All right, everybody. Welcome back again to Lunar 2 Eternal Blue on the PlayStation 5 on a PlayStation 4 disc. I've had multiple issues, technical issues arise. Number one, my previous stream, which was a countdown, ended up having to be basically started all over because my microphone was not working, and also my internet connection was not working. Now, other than the initial getting its foot off the ground, the internet seems to be a bit more stable. So we should be able to proceed as normal, hopefully. This will be the last stream until the 26th, so a 10-day little gap before things are back to normalcy with my calendar, because I don't have any other paid time off for the rest of the year. I basically took off all the paid time paid time pretty early. So I'm going to go ahead and get to my video manager here. If I can get to my content of video producer, I'm actually going to delete the 18-minute VOD that was there before because it is just going to distract people. So this will be our true VOD, and it is dropping more frames again. So let's see what we can do. Yeah, one more MediaCon for the road. At least I won't be here to see a vehicle crash on it. That's the good news. The bad news is my internet is coming from the Meridian sewer, and that is the truth. So hopefully we could get to the root cause of it. It seems to be it seems to have a little bit more stability, but it is going to fluctuate, and we are going to drop frames. We're just gonna have to deal with it. If it gets too unbearable, just like tell me like, Guard, this is ridiculous, and I'll stop it because because I completely get it. I'm streaming it, but I'm not viewing it like the rest of you are. And if I were to try to view it, the internet would be even more unstable than it already is. So let's not overwork my network any harder than it is being conned right now. So we're back in the sewer. So we know we unlocked the path going up this way. We'll check that path out in a moment. Let's go down this way, and we'll get that chest. We'll go ahead and actually go with crack point.
Time to shake things up.
I should have just let Lamina take care of all of it. Lamina is level 25 now. Another starlight. The more we get, the better off we're really going to be here. Okay, Fatal Hopper. Definitely remember them.
Dodge this!
Oh, I didn't know he had... I thought 179 was going to kill him. Poor Ronfar. That's why I took it so aggressive. I'm like, there's no way he's surviving that, and he survived it. Very efficiently, in fact. Nothing up here. Complete waste of a path. Oh, I bet you this opens a path. So there's a steel shield. And so that's +5 for hero. I can't believe that's just not enough. Alright, so we'll do that. Attack, defend, defend. Burning Rain.
Mega Magic Flame!
Oh, that's not enough to kill them. Okay. For some reason I thought it would be. Jean will get the kill then. Jean is level 25. And now these dead-end paths are probably not so dead. Yep, that one opened up.
Mega Magic Flame!
Not a whole lot of silver drops in this dungeon, I've noticed. A dew ring. Where is immune to sleep? Ronfar already seems to have ring coverage. I could give it to Lamina, but I think we're just basically better off giving it to me. And then Lamina can get this ring that really only recovers 1, not 7. Dropping a bit more frames. Hope it's not, like, too unforgivable.
Mega Magic Flame!
Trying to keep some MP for the fight we're going to have in the sewer. We are going to have a fight at the end in traditional sewer fashion. We'll defeat this guy before he does his, like, 60 damage.
Dodge this!
Yeah, even for Lamina, it's +1 instead of 7. Quake staff. We just keep getting more staffs. Okay, this guy's just gonna go in a circle.
Mega Magic Flame!
Did not know they paralyzed. Good to know. Quickly get into the menu before we die.
Mega Magic Flame!
Almost got hit by him. Heal just yourself. We'll get the item here, which is a soul bandana, so that's going to be for Ronfar. Of course, it's going to give him a bit more wisdom, but he'll lose 2 luck. He already has a luck ring. I'm not too concerned about that. He's going to lose a little bit of critical hit potential. So we can go down to the lower level. What's down this way, though? No, thank you. Okay, this is a silver light. I agree, it's definitely handy. Okay, it's gonna do weaker damage.
Wanna dance?
I do not want to have to use magic on him. Ruby kill. Oh no, okay, yeah, not getting hit twice. Okay.
Mega Magic Flame!
Honestly, this may work out in our favor to be, if we can loop back and just exit out, because we're setting down bridges. Those are gonna stay even if we leave the sewer. I mean, we can conceivably go back to like the statue out of this dungeon, heal up, have a shortcut to where we need to go. If we can get it to loop. If, oh, there's a button there. We should probably push button. Okay, Wind is effective, huh? Then we'll just use cross boomerang on him.
Dodge this!
Did 172, he's still alive. Okay, now we'll press the switch before another one of those eye things comes.
Mega Magic Flame!
Hero leveled up. 26. Healing Nut. Uh? Okay, you can't deactivate the monster activator. Okay, so two starlights. Okay, this connects to the starting area. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. I mean, it's the only other door we've seen. Fine, we'll fight you.
Dodge this! Time to shake things up!
Okay, the good news is if that is the area to go, we can absolutely leave the dungeon, come back in, and make it right back here. So silk dress. So +4. Jean only. We'll give that to her. That means Lamina, at the cost of 3 wisdom and 3 magical defense, can raise her defense by 9. Tempting. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, go quick, before he gets a second wind. Okay, before I leave, though, let's go to these underwater areas. Oh, can I? Oh, you can't? Then why is this here? Why are you wasting my time? It makes it seem like I can go to the bottom. What about the other one that looked like I can? Can I not do that one either? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. We're almost done. I feel like in traditional sewer fashion, it's just gonna be like one area. And then like the next floor and then exit. It's not gonna do it multiple screens. Okay, it really is just nothing. Okay. That is fine. We'll just take the loop around and leave. Touch the Althena statue, come back down. And then we'll progress from there. Because I'd rather not use my silver lights. Or starlights. Quick and easy. Back in. Especially since I used 3 by mistake. Before missing Link.
We don't have time for this.
And just like that, we're back. Save. Boom. We're ready. That mask. It's the one that... Well, Gene. Have you taken to associating with trash like this on a regular basis? I'm disappointed in you. After all, you were my best and brightest student. It's such a shame you left as you did. Now you will pay the ultimate price. A boss fight. Except not really a boss fight, just a bunch of assassins. We have full HP, so I can just go crazy. Or fully MP, rather. HP 2, though.
Wanna dance?
Ferocious wind! Time to shake things up!
Mega magic flame!
Well, that did not do a whole lot. They have a ton of defense, apparently. Calm Litany, please. They're just so fast, I probably should prepare. Oh, they're weak against ice. Wish I had seen that first.
Touch this! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Ice storm!
Oh, that didn't help a lot. Yeah, probably a fight you want to full MP for. Close to full MP.
Wanna dance?
Touch this! Happy hour!
Ice storm! Wanna dance?
Touch this! Happy hour!
Ice storm!
Okay, now it's a little bit more manageable. Ronfar was in like a very scary predicament for a little bit. Because they kept trying to beat up on him.
Happy hour!
Ice storm!
Alright, 1,280 and then 600. So Ronfar is level 26. And now has Light Litany where he steals HP from enemies. And that's a plural. Jean leveled up. So 2 more agility, 2 more speed. Some wisdom and magic defense. Wish he got more attack versus wisdom. And now we have Swarm Dance and Lamina levels. So 2 more wisdom, 2 more magic defense. She did get agility, but barely. I'm proud to see that you still remember all that I taught you, but now you must face me. And we both know that I will use the Shadow Dragon Fist to rip out your beating heart. Shut up! Hiya! My mask. Master, why do you run from your student? Come back and fight! Ha ha ha, if you really believe you have a chance against me, come to the town of Horum. The Tournament of Death will be most suitable for your humiliating defeat, child. Your death will demonstrate the strength of the Shadow Dragon Fist to the world. I'm looking forward to our reunion, Gene. Ha ha ha. This mask. Mask obtained. If we take this mask to Master Lun and show it to him, maybe we can earn his trust. And once he trusts us, I'm sure he will be willing to help us. You know, there was something strange about the masked man. Was it his voice? Anyway, let's go see Lun. We don't have much time to waste. Are all of you okay? Good. We're going to take you with us back to Tabin's Peak. Thanks, but we have to get back to Tabin's Peak before our leader gets worried. See you later. We literally just offered to do that. What are you talking about? Wait up, we want to see your leader too. Okay, bye. Shoot, they're gone. Kids, they have no attention span. Didn't they hear you say we were going to Tabin's Peak? Exactly. I hope they'll be okay, Hero. The way we went out isn't the way we came in. Come on, let's go. Just making sure. Okay, good. Get in there. Oh man, I am in the deepest of Prumires. That wall just got smashed down and a bunch of kids came squirming out of there. Where in the world did they come from? If you guys don't mind, could you tell me where the store leads to? I'm curious. Master Lun was summoned particularly by the goddess. Okay, so same dialogue as before. That is fine. We have 2 more bromides coming up, which we will both be getting this stream. But first things first, let's go back to Tabin's Peak. $9,052 silver. If nothing else, all of the fights in the sewer definitely gave us money. I suppose you guys want to ride in the gondola? You realize this isn't a music park, don't you? Yes and a yes, yes. Psych. Yes and a yes. Well then follow me. I'm very impressed. You rescued all the kidnapped dragon kids. The truth is that I didn't think anyone could save them. It was simple. My hero is a great leader and a master of strategy. My hero? You're at least 100 years too young to know what love is. What are you snapping at me about? My feelings for Hero have nothing to do with you. And don't you think that your feelings are most inappropriate for a red dragon? Of all the nerve, listen here, Null, because I'm going to call you some very nasty... Hey, you called me a red dragon, but I never told you I was one, so how did you know? It was a lucky guess, that's all. He is a true strategist. It's like, what are you gonna do with fire? Burn, burn, burn! Pretty effective strategy, I think. It's like pretty hard to counter. Why don't you all come out inside? I have something to tell you. By the way, have any of you thanked Hero and his friends for what they did? I didn't think so. How many times do I have to ask you to display good manners? Thank you all very much for saving us. You must be very strong to beat up the Shadow Dragon cult. Weren't you scared of the cult? We want to hear about how you beat them. Please tell us. Calm down, you guys. They can't talk to you all at once. One question at a time, okay? Null, have you seen Lucia? Nuh-uh. She was just here, so she can't have gone far. Why don't you go find her and let these kids calm down a bit? When I look at these kids, I'm reminded of my childhood and the Shadow Dragon cult. I'll never let what happened to me happen to these children. Never. Kids, let's play Pin the Cash from the Mina. Smash your piggy bank, so let's get started. What? None of you have any money? I think you all deserve an allowance starting today. Hey, you're here. I'm really sorry about capturing you and your friends earlier. I used to think that all grown-ups were bad people, but you guys are really nice. Why can't more grown-ups be like you? Can you talk to them and try to make them cool? Where's Ronfar? Oh, there you are. What's the matter, Chief? Don't you want to find Lucia? I bet she's been waiting for you. And she must be wiped out from playing with all those hyperactive tots.
La 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 la
That voice.
la la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh, hello, hero. You were singing. Yes, these children taught me. I didn't know you had such a good voice, Lucia. I bet Hero's surprised too. I should have known her voice was as beautiful as she is. Yeah, I was surprised all right. So which one of you Rugrats taught her to sing? I did. I told her that she can't be a mommy unless she knows how to sing a lullaby. Hey everyone, who was singing just now? I was Jean. You're good, Lucia, and I mean very good. Lucia, you were mega fibbing when you said you didn't know what a song was. The little darlings seem to be very attached to you, Lucia, or is it the other way around? I only sang because they asked me to, but I continued to sing because I enjoyed it. When I sing, I feel a warmth inside me. It's unlike anything I've ever felt. We should be leaving. Wasn't there a spring scene here? Or was that somewhere else? Seemed to think there was like more than one with Lucia. I could have sworn it was here. You went to a lot of trouble to rescue the dragon kids from the Shadow Dragon cult. I swear that I'll find a way to pay you back. Maybe it's later, but I don't know what else would bring us back here. Hey, wait up! I heard that you're heading to the holy city of Pentagulia to find the goddess Althena. I want you to have these before you go. It's the least I can do to thank you for all your help. White dragon wings obtained from Null. This gives us the power to transport you out of any cave and back to the surface. You can use them as many times as you want and they never run out of magic. Cool, huh? Just remember that they might not work if you're someplace with strange magic in the air. Oh, I almost forgot. I had the dragon kids remove the barricade on the road to Vane. Be careful in your travels and come back here if you need any more help. I need to get my bromide notes out. One moment. Okay, I'm ready. Hey Ruby, try to remember that you're a red dragon, and try to let go of your obsession with Hero. It's not healthy for either of you. Take care, everyone. Nalki needs to keep his nose out of my business before I bite it off. Come on, Hero, let's hit the road. Why are you guys hanging around? Don't you have more important things to do? I mean, I know my hideout is extremely cool, but we frown upon loitering. We're going. Come on, Hero. And again, for those who may still be lurking in the background, I apologize for any frame drops. My internet is being really annoying today. Evidently. We'll take the gondola back down. Hopefully we'll have enough to purchase comfortably in Vane, but spoiler alert, I don't think we will. I think we're gonna have just as miserable of a time as we've always had with having enough money. The enemies in the sewers did not really give us a lot of silver. Come on, everybody, we're almost to Vane. Aren't you excited? Now, I want to warn you that the city might look a bit run down, but that's just until we get the Magic Guild up and running, and my mother will be very happy when I show her that I've brought 4 new recruits. Hero, when are we planning to tell Amina that we're not planning on joining the guild? We don't have to tell her yet, Ruby. I don't want to ruin our chance of checking out Vane. What are you two whispering about? Magic Guild recruits aren't allowed to keep secrets. Hello, friend. I see we both have something in common. We both collect beautiful bromides. You have a decent collection, but you don't have them all yet. Heck, only one man ever has. Tell you what, here's a freebie from one collector to another. Come back here and show me your collection every once in a while, okay? Take care now. Mia's bromide, straight from Hottie Heaven. Bromide collecting is, put simply, the world's greatest hobby. I've never loved anything more. Only one man has possessed every bromide in the world, and that was a very long time ago. It's canon! My journey was canon. But don't let me discourage you, friend. Perhaps I'll be the second person to catch them all. Mia, warm tea. I still can't get over how abrupt the bromides end, though. It's a little... I like the fade out. Lamina, I'm so glad you've come to visit. What brings you to the spring of transmission? You wish to use it, and I'm afraid it has laid dormant for many years. I doubt it even works anymore. Fine, I am satisfied that it does not work. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that is not... Okay, that's not a chest outline. I thought that was a chest outline. Never mind. Fine. Nope. I thought we were going to actually exit out the top. Now that we've done that, let's go to Mega Magic Vane. Lamina! Oh, Lamina, thank the goddess you've come back. We're in big trouble. Big trouble? What are you talking about? Did you lose your purse again? No, I use a wallet these days. Anyway, I'm talking about Borgin. He's come to Vane. Borgin, that floating slimeball with a face a mother couldn't love? The very same. He said he had important business to discuss with your mother. We tried to stop him and a group of magicians he brought along, but they were too strong. They stormed into the mansion of the guild and haven't come out since. Oh no, Mother. As servants of the Most High Master Borgin, we cannot allow anyone to enter Vane. Borgin has decreed that no one shall enter or leave until he completes his business here. And what business is he doing, number 1 or number 2? Get out of my way, you morons. Halt, who are you? You don't know who I am? You really are simpletons. I am Lady Lamina, Junior Premier of the Magic Guild of Vane. Now if you will be so kind as to get the heck out of my way. Oh, Junior Premier of the Magic Guild? Your title means nothing to us, little girl. Borgin has decreed that none shall enter, and we are here to enforce that edict. Step back. I'm vexed. I'm terribly vexed. I know much more about Vane than you ever will, and I'll find a way to get in again. And when I do, I'm going to make sure that you're very, very sorry. Okay, guys, listen up. There's a spring of transmission just to the south of here. If it still works, we can use it to enter Vane behind the backs of these bozos. If we pull this off, we'll appoint all of you to the Magic Guild's advisory board. Well, Hero, do we cast our lot with Blondie? We don't have a choice, Ruby. Lamina, tell us what to do. That's why I like you, Hero. You know when to let me take charge of the situation. Alright, everyone, let's head for the spring. Like they say, time is money. Lamina, could you explain what that saying has to do with anything that's going on here? Master Borgin insists that we cannot quarrel while in Vane. He respects the sanctity and rich traditions of this once great city. Borgin is a liar who respects nothing but his appetite and no one but his personal chef. And if he's hurt Mother, I'll gut him with a pizza cutter and a spoon. Nobody's entering or leaving this dump till Master Borgin does what he's gotta do. You got that? I don't care if you're the head of the Magic Guild or the goddess herself. If I wasn't so classy and dignified, I'd give you a monster wedgie, you big jerk. We're not getting through here, you guys. Let's go to the Spring of Transmission, south of Vane. Sorry to walk out on Lamina's music, but we have to. Now, this underground area, if I recall correctly, has one of Lamina's greatest items that we can't quite get yet. But it is necessary for both a trophy and, in my opinion, just necessary in general, because it's awesome. In the days before Galleon, the magic city of Vane floated high above the earth. The only way to get there was via the Spring of Transmission. Fortunately, it still works. We're going to use the spring as our own private backdoor into the Magic City. I, Lamina, Junior Premier of the Magic Guild, daughter of Maria, call upon the ancient power. Awaken from your deep sleep and open the pathway to Vane. Ha! Mega Magica! It worked! Mega Magic Vane. This is the Cave of Trial. In the old days, it was used as an exam of sorts. It separated those who were worthy to join the guild from those who weren't. Anyway, that's ancient history. We need to get moving. But be careful, I don't know what kind of freaks might be lurking in this creepy cave. So I don't think we really need to do much in the way of exploring. If I remember correctly, and this may have just been my experience with the Sega CD version versus maybe this version, 20-something years ago, I don't think Lamina is going to let us open any of the chests yet that we come across, but I could be wrong. Okay, this is just a dead end, so we'll just go the other way. No! It's useless. They're probably all gonna go like first. Jeez, they're fast.
Mega Magic Flame! Fear is upon you.
Okay, so this is the part, Ruby Kill, this is the part where Lucia is now going to be able to buff our character's attack versus just defense. So 266 silver, not bad. Oh, strong against that. Weak to wind. Oh, also weak to earth.
Dodge this! Time to shake things up!
Fear is upon you.
Lamina's crit was good. Although its basic attack is still 1. More dead ends. Ah. I didn't think you would have that kind of a radius. I was just going to work my way to the center.
Happy hour!
Mega Magic Flame! Fear is upon you.
I believe in Ronfar. I was not wanting to get into that fight, but that's okay. The fact that Lucia power drives at the start is definitely helpful. Alright. Even though I may not be able to get chests right now, knowing where they are is still good to me. Interesting, Swarm Dance is a smaller radius.
Wanna dance?
Ferocious wind!
Mega magic flame! We must hold together.
I think Hero really gets priority on all the buffs from Lucia, which is definitely nice. I don't know how the stacking works because the other, like Silver Star Story Complete, would eventually just stop giving you. It would just like zero everything out. But this game, it seems like it keeps displaying growth. Like if you get stuck in an infinite loop without one enemy in the first dungeon, that was not, unfortunately, the patches that work in this. It seems like it'll just keep displaying numbers. I'm sure internally it stops somewhere along the line, but I just don't know how that works here. But it seems like you can go beyond 2 buffs, but I don't know if you really can or if it just refuses to show any others. I'm gonna wait for the bumping to stop. There we go. That was where we came from. And no. Okay, so we'll just go, no, thank you. This way, up the stairs. What are these and why are there so many? Interesting. I seem to remember there being multiple chests here. I must be getting the Sega CD version mixed up. I must be getting them mixed up. Because there don't appear to be any treasures at all.
Wanna dance?
Ferocious wind! Time to shake things up!
Good fight. Oh, okay, I should have noticed, but I did not notice. Actually, I'm not gonna have her do anything. Defend. Defend.
Ferocious wind! Time to shake things up!
Now Ronfar can heal himself. Probably actually Calm Litany would be better. And there you go. Good. Dead end. Another one of these. I must be getting the Sega CD version mixed up because there are no treasures here at all. Okay. Here, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't even be in the Cave of Trial. So keep your grubby paws off the treasure chest, alright? So 1. So is there only 1 in this version? Let me see if I can get a guide up here. I guess there's only 1 in this version. Sega CD wins in terms of chests, I think. I remember there being way more than 1. Lamina, what are you doing and where are you going in such a bizarre outfit? You're such a beautiful girl. You have to learn to flaunt your beauty, not disguise. I'd love to continue this chat. Really, I would, but I'm in a mega hurry. Maybe later, okay? My husband and I have been married for many years and only have one regret. We were never able to start a family. We tried many times, but it wasn't meant to be. We wanted a big family, just like the one we had when we grew up at the top of Taven's Peak. We were a family of orphans, if that makes sense, raised by a boy named Nall. When I was little, I lost both my parents in an accident and I had to live by myself. I would wander into the forest near my house and I would cry until I ran out of tears. Then one day, as I was crying, the forest went dark and I was enveloped in shadow. I looked up and saw a beautiful white bird, beautiful and huge. It filled my field of vision. The giant white bird flew away from me and I chased after it as fast as I could. The longer I chased it, the deeper into the forest I went until I realized suddenly that I was lost. I turned around and there was a boy standing right in front of me. We introduced ourselves and it became fast friends. The boy's name was Null and he told me that he lived at the top of Taven's Peak. After my husband and I moved here, we had paid a village to Magic Library to research Taven's Peak. We found a book which said that the peak didn't exist until about 1,000 years ago. It's the grindery, for those who don't know. It also said the peak is really the... never mind. My secret is not that entrancing after reading this, is it? It also said the peak is really the rusted remains of the grindery that blasted Vane out of the sky. The book said some of the people think the story of Taven's Peak is a fairy tale, but we don't. We grew up there, you know, and we had many strange experiences. When we learned Taven's Peak was the grindery, many of those experiences suddenly made sense. Good bit of lore there. Granted, the main reason I went there was because I thought it was a weapon shop, but it is not. This is an equipment shop. I will take this. My armor will protect its wearer regardless of whether or not he wields magical power. So, Steel Shield we picked up in the dungeon. Magic Gauntlet, 1,080 each, buy 2. Platinum Armor, 2,800. Silk Dress, we picked up in the dungeon. Magician Robe, 2,100. Steel Helm we picked up. Soul Bandana we also picked up. Bejeweled Hairpin we did not. One of the things that decreases for Jean. Let me buy 1. Okay, first things first. Hero. Plus 8. Plus 5 with Magic Gauntlet. Oh, that's right, she got the cute rabbit ribbon. So whatever okay, so it would give plus 4 defense, but she'd lose 8 magic defense. Not willing to do that yet. We'll keep it where it's at. Now, Lamina, however, Magic Gauntlet, and she will get the Bejeweled. And she's going to equip the Magician Robe. This Universal Armor is now, has now hit its power creep. But it was a really good, fun armor to get. So plus 4 Wisdom. So it's better than the Fur Robe even, so it would replace both. Pretty good. Bye. Good. So now sell. We'll sell the Silver Shield. bracelet. What? There we go. 2 platinum. Plate armor's gone. Silver armor gone. Fur robe gone. Silver helm. We're gonna keep the lucky bandana. I'm not gonna sell any of the crests ever. Thank you very much. Now, do we get any unique benefits if I equip certain crests together? Like, no, it doesn't look like it, but equipping the power crest, okay, looks like it takes off the power decrease. So I can even give it to Hero. For like no reason. Alright, so that's all good. We need a weapon shop if we can find one. Black Crow's item shop, of course, has Starlights also, but I'm not going to buy any. Can I grab it now? No. Don't remember when she's going to allow me, but I will not forget to grab it, because it is such a good item. Weapon shop. We have a multitude of weapons for the magically challenged. Smash saber, rune sword. 2 different weapons for Hero. And this is really where I wish we could see the exact stats like in the Sega CD version. It is crazy they do not let you see. So we would lose magic defense. I mean, all I know is that this number costs more than this number, so I would assume it's better, but I could be wrong. Plus 2 wisdom and plus 17 attack. We'll sell this one. I can actually barely afford to outfit anybody else. Do I have a Thunderstaff? I do. So the only thing I need from this list is the Ritual Mace, which is like another... Okay. 339. Oh, I'm sure I can afford it. To sell something. I don't want to sell another Life Jewel, though. That's a little too much. Sell 3. 2. Sell the Dragonfly Wing. We have the White Dragon Wing. We don't need this anymore. $19 more. Okay. 1 herb. Done! It's mine! We have 1 silver left. Alright. All of that for 8 attack. I love it. We also can sell the gold. I forgot we could have sold the golden mace. Oh well, now we have more money then. And now we can sell the spirit mace. Okay. So, by the skin of our teeth, we had just enough money. Here, I never thought you were the type to go for the 5-figure discount. Get away from that box. It's a special treasure of Vane. Understanding Magic Volume 1, Magic requires great power of concentration to develop these skills except to follow each of boxes of laxatives and concentrate on not using the bathroom. Ignore the noises which will soon emerge from your colon and maintain your focus. Magicians with high fibergitis should not attempt this exercise under any circumstances. The History of Vane, Volume 1. Long ago, Vane was a city held aloft in the skies with the power of magic. Only those people blessed with magical ability lived there, and they conducted intense research. The Magic Guild of Vane was the most powerful influence in the known world. Oops, I read the same volume again. I thought it was far enough. I'm looking to see if we have a message from Phaecia. Vanished Dragon Master, the goddess Althena keeps an eternal watch over our world. And when the goddess is reborn into our world, the Dragon Master stands close at her side. While the goddess is constantly reborn onto us, the Dragon Master is not. But when the goddess vanishes, so does the Dragon Master. Also, there is a bromide here, so that's the other reason I'm here. Are these symbols? I can't read this book at all. Of course not here. How are you supposed to read all these weird runes? There's no way that any of you will be able to read this ancient book. Because I can't either. History of Vane, Volume 2. Long ago, Vane was a city held aloft in the skies with the power of magic, but it was made to fall by the goddess Althena, who was under the control of Galleon, the Magic Emperor. It is said that the influence of the Magic Guild disappeared when Vane plunged to Earth. As the citizens of Vane relocated to cities around the world, they took their knowledge of magic with them, and what was once considered an arcane art became almost commonplace in this new world. The Magic Guild was considered quaint. Magic Emperor Galleon, one of the four heroes, had very strong and unusual magic power. He used this power to take control of Althena and plunge the world into darkness. To this day, no one knows Galleon's motivations for doing what he did. Legends and lore of the Blue Star. The blue star that shines in the sky is our ancestral home. Our ancestors were guided to this land from the blue star by the goddess Althena. Hey, someone left a scribbled note in this book. I think it says, Cloth, secret, guild, spy. My secret is safe with Gehehehe. Dang, I can't make out these words in between with all these jelly stains. At least I think it's jelly. Ew, I'm putting this back. Common Sense by Miria Ausa. A person's worth is not determined by whether or not they have magical powers. A person's worth is not determined by whether or not they have money. A person's worth is determined by the sum total of their hopes, their dreams, and their actions. Let me just take a quick look at something here. Poetry. What is the color of love? What is the shape of love? Where is my heart? I yearn to know the answers. Hear me, O goddess, beautiful and true. Tell me, teach me, but please do not charge me. Oh no, why did I leave my poem in this book? Don't read another word, stop! Yeah, until we read the last line, I didn't even know it was Lamina. I think one of the pages is falling out of this. Hey! Lamina's bromide number 1. It's a picture of Lamina. Lucky we found this. Now we know Lamina's a closet geek after all. Hey, I prefer to think of myself as studious. Besides, by reading, I learned how to blast smart aleck rodents with fire. Wait a minute, Lamina, I was just kidding. Why don't we all calm down? Lamina? At least I didn't call you a freak and a geek. It could be worse. Oh no, Ruby. What did you say? Alright, that is it. Feel the burn, you big jerks. Lamina, perhaps you could take a little more time with that whole aiming thing. Sunset Breeze, the final bromide of main game. Magic Theory Advanced Edition, an in-depth exploration of the mechanics and motions of spectacular spells. But I think this volume is beyond your understanding. Let's try another, shall we? Deceit in the Sky, the true story of the Magic Guild scandal. This book is fascinating. It yanks the covers right off the Guild's dirtiest secrets. I'm a good girl, but there are times I wouldn't mind being in this book. Lamina's personal bookshelf, rental rates. All books owned by Lamina are only available for rental at a price of 100 silver per day. I don't mind that price list. I'll let you guys read all my books for free. Aren't you happy? Okay, that was for that one. Then what's for the one to the right of it? Big business for small broads. Oh, this is a great book. The author is an orphan who fought against all odds and soon became the most successful merchant in the world. Her story made me cry. Introduction to History. When reading any historical document, it's very important to remember The contents of the document will never be entirely accurate, nor can they ever be. History is shaped by those who record it, and by the inevitable influence of time. Deep Thoughts, Volume 1. Nothing is more senseless in this world than the act of war. The goddess mourns when her own children willingly end each other's precious lives. Inspirations, Volume 1. The future of each man is within his grasp. He must only reach out and take hold of it. The Sealed City. Across the sea is the holy city of Ventagrulia. Althena Tower, in which the goddess Althena dwelled, was once located in the holy city. The goddess is said to have sealed a great evil within its walls, never to be unleashed. Legend of the goddess Althena. All of us were brought to this land from the blue star, guided by the goddess Althena. The blessings of Althena exist in everyone planted like seeds. They say that Althena waits for those seeds to sprout and ultimately to bear fruit. Only 2 more sets of shelves to go. Hot girls in the great outdoors. There are several public bathing spots throughout the world, including Althena Spring in the Illusion Woods, and the man-made lake at the Water Ruins. That's probably where the scene happens then, that I'm remembering. Where hot girls voluntarily take off their clothes to bathe in the buff. Yes. I already knew that men were pigs, but by the way they always talk to my chest instead of me. But this book confirms it. How to absolutely positively win at gambling. Don't gamble and you won't lose. What kind of advice is that? Of course you won't lose if you don't gamble, but who wants to go through life playing it safe? I'm playing to win, baby. Life on Lunar. There are many creatures other than humans in this land of Lunar. The most obvious example is the race of Beastmen, which are strongly similar to humans. There are also the 4 dragons which serve Althena, and the Vile tribe, about which very little is known. Tame and train your cat. Filled with tips and techniques to make the most disagreeable feline eat out of your hand. Hey Chief, don't you want to borrow this book? I want to see if it's humanly possible to turn Ruby into an agreeable feline. If you call me a cat one more time, I'll scratch your face off, so help me. The Wilderness Survival Guide and Cookbook. Learn to survive in any type of harsh environment. Also includes scrumptious monster recipes. Hey here, we should try the recipe for sand shark sashimi. That is pretty interesting. I had no idea. What do you mean? With all these sand sharks near our house, we could eat like kings. Yeah, that would have been interesting. I really want to look at I'll have to look up the art book, honestly, to see that. Its origins of history. A way to move heavy objects whether or not one possesses considerable strength. A way to escape dangerous situations whether or not one can move quickly. These simple desires of man led to the discovery of magic, and now because of magic, mankind can achieve things never before imagined. Look at all the dust on the cover of this book. No one in vain reads anything like this. We live in a magic city where no one cares about magic. It's deplorable, I tell you. Superiority of magic. With magic, all things become possible. With magic, the world can be ruled and controlled. History of Lunar, Volume 1. The existence of the Vile tribe was confirmed during the terrible battle in which Bane fell from the sky. The behaviors and desires of the Vile tribe are still shrouded in darkness, but it is clear that they have not chosen to coexist peacefully with humanity. Someone scribbled a note in the margin. What does it say? This is wrong. The Vile tribe has left the frontier, and now lives alongside the rest of Althena's children. Phaecia. Phaecia? Who's that? So that's the note. That's your one little bit of confirmation. All these other books talking about what's happened to the Vile tribe are wrong, and they've all peacefully coexisted with the world of Lunar, and I think they eventually bred themselves to kind of obsolescence, and that's why Hero has his birthmark. That's my canon. Anyway. Or tattoo, rather, as the game puts it. And none of these chests we can get until she gives us permission, so we'll just see. We will just go into the guild. This is my home, the mansion of the Magic Guild of Vane. These walls are filled with the history of our world. Well, isn't it great? The place sure is big, but it's kind of run down, isn't it, Hero? I mean, look at the hole in the roof, and that sign over there is broken. If the Magic Guild is so prestigious, why can't they afford a carpenter? It's been a long time, Borgen. To what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? Miria, you're the picture of mannerly perfection, as always. However, Vane has drifted into chaos since the guild fell apart. You know it's true. lowly simpletons who know nothing of the way of magic roam the once majestic streets. Disgrace and despair are all that remain of the Magic Guild. How utterly pathetic. Then why, may I ask, have you come to the place that you hold in such low esteem? Ah, Maria, you never will want to skirt the issue. I confess that I come here for selfish reasons. The city no longer suits a woman of your stature. I have come to take you to Neovane. We'll be very happy together, you and I. God, that flying cesspool has no right to come in here like he owns the place. I want your chest. Okay. Sorry. Lamina, my dear, you've returned. Welcome home. And what's this? You've brought some new friends with you? How wonderful. You have so few friends, darling, that I'm delighted to see you making new ones. I'm Lamina's mother, Maria. Welcome to Vane. Enter the mansion of the Magic Guild. These aren't just friends of mine, Mother. They're also candidates to join the guild. I'm gathering new candidates every day, and I'll revive the guild someday soon. Oh, Lamina, did you greet Borgin, our honored guest? Borgin is one of the 4 heroes of Althena. He worked very hard and became the leader of Neovane. Mother, why aren't you angry at Borgin for storming into our home without being invited? Borgin may be ill-mannered at times, but he's certainly allowed to visit. I don't understand you, Mother. Not at all.
Oh, look what we have here. Lumina, Junior Premier of the Guild. Remember me? I'm Borgin, creator of Neovane and the most powerful wizard in the world.
Oh, I remember. I could never forget a face so beastly and grotesque as yours. I told you Vane was off limits. Get out of here!
Yes, I agree. I think between the booming echo there and the booming echo with Zophar, it was sometimes tough to get like a good grasp of their voices too well. It's such a shame when places of former glory are neglected by their own creators. I'm afraid that's exactly what has happened to Vane. Its time is almost over. Surely you agree, Lamina? Absolutely not. Vane is not destined to disappear at all. I'm going to restore it. Calm down, Lamina. Listen to what Borgin has to say. You know, once you get past the surface, he's very much like you. Mother, how could you say such a terrible thing? Borgin is ugly and awful and evil. Why are you defending him? Has he cast a spell on you? I do not submit my power for your approval, dear girl. I'm absolutely sovereign of my destiny now. I will do as I wish. Behold. Please excuse my actions, Lady Maria, but I must do this. Mother! Wasn't that delicious? And all it took was a simple wave of my hands. Poof, Mommy's gone. What have you done with my mother? I demand you return her this minute. And I demand that you think before you speak, dear girl. Think of the power I possess, Lamina. I could squash you like a cream-filled cupcake. No, your mother will not be coming back. She will rule with me in Neovane. And oh, if you feel the need to visit, please don't hesitate to visit Pentagoulia. We'll be certain to roll out the dead carpet for you. No, Borgin, I'm serious. Come back here this instant. Oh, Mother, I can't believe I let you down. I don't have enough magical strength to qualify as a bathroom attendant, let alone the premier of the Magic Guild of Vane. What was I thinking? I can't even save the person I love the most. How can I hope to restore an entire city? Oh, Mother, I'm a failure. Okay, well, now that you've ran away dramatically, can I get the chest? Please. Lamina. Mine? Hero, I think Lamina will get a bit upset if he finds out you're in her stuff. Fine. I'll go comfort her. Say, Chief, I think you should have a few words with Lamina. I was gonna say something about you being our leader and having to take charge, but the truth is that the rest of us are kind of scared of her. Good luck. Thanks, Ronfar, for nothing. Hero, please find the words to cheer up Lamina. I don't have the gift for inspiration that you possess. It must be a human trait. Lamina was only trying her hardest to complete a mission, just as I am. And like me, her mission has become a tremendous burden. Come on, Hero. Go over there and give Lamina a good pep talk. Ronfar, if you think she needs a pep talk, why don't you run over there and give it to her? Ruby, I'm a gambler, not a motivational speaker. I'd only screw up my speech and end up making Lamina more bummed than ever. Nope, this is definitely a job for Hero, a fearless leader. I thought that Lamina was a selfish person with nothing but money on her mind, but she was trying to get enough to restore the Magic Guild. She's been working so hard, and everyone thought of her as greedy. How brave of her. Hero, I think we all had the wrong idea about Lamina. She really is more selfless than any of us knew. What do you want, Hero? Have you come to laugh at me for being so weak? Sure, go ahead and laugh. It must be worth 1,000 yucks. Ha, Lamina's reviving the Magic Guild, but she's the only member? I don't even have the power to fix the leaky roof of the guild mansion. My mother knew I was too weak to do anything, Hero. That's why she told me to accept the Magic Guild the way it is. You agree with her, don't you? Care for a donation? It's not like that, Lamina. Vane is a wonderful city with a rich history of great leaders. I think that you will be the next great leader of Vane. I believe in your dream, Lamina. I believe you have the courage, the strength, and the courage to make it real. Someday you'll restore this place to its former glory. Someday the Magic Guild of Vane will once again be the center of this world. And someday everyone will know that it was your vision which made it all possible. I've never heard such a load of horse blast in all my life, Hero. Is this your idea of a pep talk? Can you tell it's my first? Yeah, but I do appreciate the effort. Thanks, Hero. Hey, Lamina, there's no shame in being the only member of the Magic Guild. There's certain situations where being the only member can be quite pleasant, in fact. Think of it this way. When you have nothing to lose. All you can do is win. And I'll join you as a member of the guild, that is, if you'll have me. I'll support your dream any way I can, because that's what friends do for each other. I don't understand this world very well, but I do know that you're wonderful for trying to carry out your given duty. We're all here for you, Lamina. Let's go and save your mom from that floating fatty. My only thoughts this entire time have been about how to get you all into the guild. But you're all concerned about me, personally. I don't deserve to have friends like you. I'm not crying, by the way. I just have something in my eye. I must have looked really pathetic, but I'm alright now, so let's get moving. We're headed for the holy city of Pentagulia, where we'll find Borgin and rescue Mother. That Lardbutt is going to pay dearly for putting me through this, I assure you. I'll be satisfied until I've peeled every last silver coin off his sticky fingers. Now this is the Lamina we've come to know and love. Well, we know her, but I'm not sure if we're ready to love her. Anyway, let's make our way to the holy city. Give me the chests! We're going to need the right tools if we're going to rescue Mother from Borgin. Keep talking. Before we go to the Holy City, I should open the treasure chest of Vane. I'll even let you guys use whatever I find for a very reasonable rental fee. Oh, what the heck, I'll let you use them for free. After all, you are helping me save my mother. Okay, let's do it. All the stuff. All the things. I'll take them. Lamina's purse obtained. Had to guess. I'm gonna have to look this up, because I don't remember what the hell this does. I would assume it gives you extra money at the end of battle, but I don't know. Not an item I remember. According to guide, it increases the amount of silver from battle by 5%. Let me see. I like the person who asked in the thread, because they're like, from what thanks. I was thinking it would give you less silver because Lavina would take it, which I think would be quite funny, honestly. Okay, so we'll equip it because we need money, and we don't want to grind to get it. Gorgon doll obtained. Once again. What? Let's take a look. +5 wisdom. Looks like it's +5 magic defense and -1 luck. Granted, the barrier ring. Is this Lamina's? Is this a Lamina only item? It is. The doll is not. I'll think about it. Lamina can definitely, I mean, she could take advantage of it. The problem is, I really need her to probably have the barrier ring. I won't equip it for now. And that's everything for this building. Next, Seal Crest. Monster's lips are sealed. Muting magic. There's one on the left side. I didn't know if there was one on the right. Thunder Crest. I'd rather have that. Somebody should get that. Maybe even Jean should. To be quite honest, I'm going to go ahead and unequip the Snake Crest and the Power Crest. That way, she can get her attack power back. Because her wisdom is like at 1 far level, so that's not terrible. But she'll get some thunder magic, which will be helpful. We have to get the 2 in the... We'll get the 2 that are in the library. And then we have to get the item I am so excited to get. Just checking. Pretty sure there probably wasn't any other one except the library ones. And the one in the area we just were at. So grab this. Silver Light. Basically gonna try to hold on to those until like the final fight. Angel Ring, so our auto revive. May definitely be useful for final boss of the main game. I don't think we're gonna need it for epilogue. Anyway, one last thing to take care of before we continue on our lovely journey to Pentagoulia. Give me Thieves' Staff. So we can steal in Lunar too, but we need a certain weapon to be able to do it, which is the Thieves' Staff. One moment. Oriented. We can close the bromide tab. I don't need it anymore. Okay, all items are accounted for. Let's go. I think we've got, like, what, a forest coming up? I don't remember. It's been a while. Yes, see, this forest just opened up magically. It was closed before, but now it is not. Here's our lovely forest. There's Pentagoulia. Hi, Pentagoulia. Everybody wave to Pentagoulia. If we can see Pentagoulia there, then I think the next area is the one with, like, the fire creatures. Because we need more Ronfar time and his relevance to the story. Let's do this, if nothing else, then for me to just get ready to do Lamina stealing. Let's check our... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've got our lightning magic. Not in this fight, but we at least have it.
I'll take care of this.
Nothing to steal. Awful.
Dodge this! Yeah, baby, yeah!
What is going on with her attack damage?
I'll take care of this. Power.
Nothing to steal also. Is it... I mean, she's only doing like 1 damage to enemies. Is it because of the crests? It must be because of the crest they have on her. Anyway, Ronfar will not fight because we or not be able to win because we purposely delayed the fight just to do whatever we were doing here.
Dodge this!
Ice storm.
Sorry, Ronfar. Wait, nothing to steal, but we got a healing nut? What were the messages I got? Did they say unable to steal or nothing? I'm gonna have to look at my VOD. Because if I'm gonna risk death, life, and limb just to get stuff, I want to make sure we're getting them. I'm looking at my VOD here, so bear with me for a bit. Or at least I'm trying to. Okay, so Lamina's second steal attempt was nothing. What was the first? Nothing. Oh, hi, Bear Kidney. I thought you were here before. I was just checking to see if everything was going okay with my, because I didn't get the Thieves' Staff to go off. And but we got a drop anyway, so I was trying to figure out, like, what was actually going on. Anyway, I took a ton of damage. All in my efforts to steal. Alright. Oh, we need to take off the crest from Jean. It's killing her damage output. Oh, bear with me. I get it. I'm sorry. I didn't put it together until you said that.
Thunder roar. I'll take care of this.
Holy water stolen, and we got the It's Mine Now trophy. Oh, wait a minute.
I'll take care of this.
It's actually doing... It's actually... The low damage I'm seeing is actually it's doing a normal attack plus, like, single-digit damage, then another normal attack was single-digit. I think? Yeah, 32-9, 32-9. Okay, then I don't need to take it off if it is still acknowledging that it's doing the regular damage. Okay, well anyway, we got the steal and we got the trophy, so I'm less worried about the rest of this. Now we can kill enemies and be unafraid.
Wanna dance?
Ferocious wind! Time to shake things up!
These ants suck.
Mega magic
Defense is so
flame!
high against magic.
Fear is upon you.
Basically, you have to normal attack them.
I'll take care of this.
Okay,
I'll take
Fine.
care of this.
annoying, but fine.
Power.
I think it is nerfing for damage. She minus defense.
Wanna dance? Here. Wanna dance?
Yeah, definitely an annoying forest. Anyway, we really don't just have to worry about that one screen. Oh, no, never mind, I'm wrong. I'm completely wrong. Okay, so I don't really have a quick and easy way to take care of those guys. What is her attack? Oh, it's 84. That might be more of why we're doing so little damage to them. Yeah, we didn't actually get a weapon upgrade at the Magic Guilds for her. So we're due one.
Thunder roar!
Time to shake things up!
Hero leveled up. And now we have Tempest. Vigor Ring. Ronfar's almost out of MP because of all the magic I'm using in this dungeon. How much attack increase? Oh, we just can't be paralyzed? I mean, that's better than just can't be poisoned, so I'm going to put that on hero. These guys. I don't want to fight them. Oh, we're just gonna have to probably just get, post sword. This will do like fixed damage as to what fixed damage is actually gonna be useful. Key here.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind.
Mega Magic Power! Power!
They just one-shot Ronfire. That 35 damage poison is awful. Ridiculous.
Dodge this!
I'll take care of this.
Of course, now Hero has to get poisoned. You know what? I don't know. I was more okay with getting poisoned before I realized it is doing 30 to 40 damage each round from getting poisoned. I'm actually going to put on the Purity Ring. It's rough. Ronfar can't survive any of it. I'm going to have to change. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and change formation. He needs to be, like, right there to make Lamina less of a target. But that's about enough. That's about the best I can do. Bird, are you going to give me an item? Bloodbird. Bloodbird.
Mega Magic Flame! Fear is upon you.
Try to steal. Okay, well, too slow. MP left for Ronfar. That's another Starlight. We have a north exit. Warrior Crest. I am curious. Increases attack, decreases wisdom. I am shockingly okay with that. I do not mind that on Hero at all. I wouldn't also mind it on Jean much, except she doesn't have a Thunder Crest now. Defend. Just defend. We don't even want to try.
Dodge this!
I knew he was gonna hit, because he almost always walks out of this fight dead.
Dodge this!
And there's Lamina's level. We need like an agility crest or something pronto, a Chiro tail, anything. And we have ice arrows for her. I didn't know there was somebody at the exit. Another one of these guys? That's fine. Post sword. Lock.
Dodge this!
Mega Magic Flame!
It's not really the fact that those guys attack hugely, it's the fact that they attack twice. That's the problem.
Dodge this!
Okay, let's get out of here. Ah, okay, this was the scene I was thinking about earlier, I think, maybe. Huh, the road's underwater, I can fly across, but what are you guys gonna do, swim? Oh, poo, this is mega rotten timing. I didn't think that the floodgate would be closed. The water's too cold for us to swim across, but the water level's so high, I bet they'll open up the gate by tomorrow morning. Well, gang, let's set up camp and think of a bunch of scary stories to tell around the fire. Geez, I think Ruby went into a coma before she finished chewing the last of her fish. I haven't seen someone pass out like that since I flashed the priestess in the larva sanctuary. You're a cute little fish, aren't you? Look at my belly. You know, when she isn't busting my chops, Red's almost kinda cute. Don't tell her I said that, of course. Anyway, by tomorrow we should be reached Pentagoulia. It's kinda hard to believe that we're almost at the end of our journey, huh? I know we haven't known each other for long, but we've surely had our share of adventures. I'm grateful that you allowed me to join you, hero. If I hadn't met you, I'd still be running from my past with the Shadow Dragon cult. I'm happy that I met you too. I was so depressed when Mother was kidnapped. But before I knew it, I was swept away by your charisma and charm. Thanks, Lamina. I'm just trying to help you and Lucia, that's all. And speaking of Lucia, she's certainly changed since I first met her. Yeah, she has. She used to barely talk. Now she sings for any kid who will listen. I only sang because the children asked me to, but I will admit that I enjoyed it. Haha, spoken like a lover of the spotlight. Well, gang, we have to get up early, so I'm following Ruby's lead and going to Dreamland. Huh? Lucia, where did you go? Aw, just one more fish, hero. They're so good, and I still have room in my belly. Aw, honey, you know I hate the baby talk. Alright, fine. Now come here and let me put my hands on your fuzzy dice. That's a good girl. I won't run away anymore. I'm going to face it, and I'm going to settle it, once and for all. I'm one short, but I thought I had 124 silver for sure.
Who's there?
Lucia? Don't look, hero. Right, okay, not looking. And don't stand there, go away. Right, okay, going away. I can't believe Hero did that. But why am I upset? Gina's right. I have changed. Good morning, Hero. Hi, Lucia. Oh, good morning. Hello, Ruby. What's wrong? You're both acting weird. Did something happen to you two last night? Naked. I mean, nothing at all happened, Ruby. Hey, it looks like the water's drained. Now we can cross to the other side. The city of Azado is now within reach, dear friends, and then it's a sweet set sail from Azado to the holy city of Pentagoulia. I got a friend in Azado who should be able to set us up with a boat. We're gonna be sailing? Yay! Come on, hero, let's go. Now, I remember my first playthrough of this. I did quite a bit of grinding because I had the final one of these unlocked, and I would keep, like, one-shotting, I think, the fire enemies. And so I would get quite a bit of EXP for Hero every time I did that, and I think it was just like a statue away, and I could just keep respawning them. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that, and I don't even know if this is this place or not. I will know if it's on fire, whether I'm correct. Ha, if we made it this far, Pedigliar should be no problem. The first order of business is to head to the shrine to see an old acquaintance. After that, we can make arrangements for a ship. Mine. Safety helmet? What? Where's this chrono trigger? +2 luck and 2 defense. Only a male armor. So I will give it to Hero. I think that is... we might be able to place the hills on fire. See that priest from the Chosen over there? He comes here pretending to be a customer, but I know he's just smiling. He's just spying on us. How do I know? Well, sometimes takes one of the customers out of the pub with him, and when they come back, the person has changed somehow. It's weird. I've been away from the city for some time, and now it seems Zato has changed. What in the world has happened? The people here all seem to groan silently under the weight of some unseen threat. We're already goners, done and screwed. No need to be sad, though. Grab a drink and be happy. Blah, blah. Alright. Compelling argument? My father isn't home right now. While he's away, I'm guarding against thieves. I'll take this. What? I can't take this. I want to take this. I want tree. Give me that. Give me the chest. What? Maybe later? I will get you. I must have it. Buckler Humble Shop. Smash Saber. We already have these. But Jean finally gets a fan. A vividly decorated and very deadly. Absolutely equip it. 7 more attack. Unfortunately, your attack is lagging behind Hero and Ronfar's. Platinum shields. Charm bandana. I don't know what stat is going to change with that. I will buy the platinum shield. That's fine. Okay, we're going to have to do our best here. She's already changed her fan, so we can sell the platinum fan. Sell the steel shield and the steel helm now. What else can we buy? Ceremonial clothes, for sure. So +7 defense and 1 magic defense. Huge. Then I'll sell this. 230 to sell that. Platinum helm, I don't really need that. I do want her dress, she does need more defense. Okay, so let's kind of play this smart. I'll unequip the silk dress so we can sell it. Because we know that's going to be the end result. So now the proceeds will buy her new dress, which she can't equip. Perfect. Great. Okay. So I think we are good. Yeah, because I'm not... I don't know if I want the Charm Man. I wish it... I might relent if I knew what it did. Anyway, that's it for now. We will leave the shop. There's got to be some way to get that chest later. Just get somewhere else. White jewel. Are good. We'll probably be able to get other items later, but we know we have to make our way up. Item shop? Why not? Kinda wish those enemies in the forest would have allowed me to, like, steal equipment. That would have been so good for the money situation I'm in. Are you people travelers? What is your business at our holy shrine? Why does your face hold a look of terror, old man? We have business here. Yes, but what do you intend to do after your business is concluded? What are you talking about, old man? Haven't you done enough? Please don't make us suffer any longer. Look, buddy, there has to be some kind of mistake. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's get out of here, hero. Wow, would you look at that, hero? It's amazing. I've never seen a statue of Athena this immense. It is amazing, but for some reason, it seems kind of creepy. It is Athena, isn't it? Strong magical power. This is Athena's power. No, wait, I'm wrong. It's something different, something not of Athena. You know, it's strange. There shouldn't be a goddess statue like this in the city. Well, the only way to get to the bottom of this is to enter the shrine. Did you see this beautiful statue of Athena in the shrine? It's rather splendid, don't you think? Ah, my children, have you come to offer prayers to the great goddess? They are always welcome here. Come in, come in. I've just been assigned to the city, but I'm already impressed. The people of the city are really excellent. They really have a firm belief in the goddess Athena. It's a really very different case from the hovel of Larva where I was assigned before. So there is a connection between what happened there and here with the statue being destroyed. Common followers of Athena are forbidden from continuing past this point. We're not common, so step aside, bub. I have my orders. You cannot pass unless I have a special missive with your name. Please spare us all the embarrassment and just leave as you came. Who might you be? Well, to just stand there and kneel at once and give thanks, cretins. What kind of nerve do you have to talk like that? Our business isn't with you, Buster. And we don't appreciate your mega-grating attitude. We've come to meet with the High Priest of Azado. Huh? Well, you must not be from around here. I am the High Priest of Azado, Jamil. That's not the name of the High Priest. Ronfar, say something already. Alright, Jamil. Stop babbling grand delusions in your sleep. Tell us what the real High Priest, Balse, is. What? How do you know that? I should have known. It is you, isn't it, Ronfar? In the flesh, my underachieving acquaintance. Looks like you've been busy while I've been away. Yes, but it's partly thanks to you, old buddy. Well, I always did have a soft spot for the runt of a litter. But looking at you now, you're not the runt I knew. But then I suppose even runts have to grow up sometime. Well, despite the ribbing you always dish out, I'll always be grateful to you, Ronfar. If you hadn't protected me when the others teased, I don't know what... Well, that's all water under the bridge now. Did your friends know that you were the teacher's pet in school? Yes, Ronfar here was the one we all expected to be the first high priest. Talk about unexpected. You mean Ronfar was some kind of prodigy? What happened? Time and circumstance, my furry tormentor. Time, circumstances, women, wine, parties, you know, general temptation stuff. But enough of that. Where's old man Boss, Jamil? Tell him Ronfar's here. I'm sorry, Ronfar, I wasn't joking. Priest Boss was removed. He's not here. I truly am the high priest now. What fire? That's crazy talk. He disobeyed the teachings of the goddess. His release was not unexpected. I won't believe it. I must speak directly with him. Well, this house in town has a bright red roof, so it is easy to find. But I would not speak with him if I were in your shoes, old friend. It might not be good for your long-term health. Just a bit of friendly advice for you to take or leave. Lord also lives in a house with a red roof. You're dead set on finding him. The house should not be hard to find. It's a little fun thing to do on that screen. I love it. I love it. I'm doing as much as I can to help the priests of the Chosen. They're all telling me that if I continue, Father may be allowed to return. Could it? It is. Are you Balse's son, Porum? Well, I'll be a monkey's mama. You are a little Porum after all. You sure have grown, kiddo, but I guess that's the way things work. Do you remember me? It's your old uncle, Ronfar. Uncle Ronfar? I'm sorry, I don't remember you. Are you a friend of Father's? Well, you were pretty young you're pretty young type when I was last here. It's no big surprise that I don't remember old Ronfar. It's no wonder he can't remember you. I'm traveling with you and try not to forget. Ouch, hey now, Ruby, no call for that. Porum, what's going on out there? Has a visitor come? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Ronfar, my old friend, what brings you here? I'm doing fine, and it's a long story. But we'll get to that later. For now, I have a favor to ask of you, my friend. Yes, there's always time for a favor for a friend. Let's get in out of the cold. My bones aren't what they were in the old days. Come in. Indeed, the issues you raise are troubling. We have suspected as much. But to Pentagulia, I really do wish to aid you, but I've been... Boss, what is going on in the city? I thought I knew what is up here, but things have been turned upside down. First that creature statue is erected, then you remove this high priest. What's next? Alas, yes, it's a long story complete with twists, turns, and betrayals. But the full story is better left unsaid for the present. There are unfriendly ears about, and they seem to hear even the faintest whispers. What news could you have that is so difficult to impart to me? Ronfar, it is difficult news. You see, all the problems in Asano began exactly 1 year ago, when Lady Mari arrived. Mari? Mari has been in the city? Lady Mari speaks long and often of swearing obedience to the Chosen. She taught that those who didn't follow the Chosen would burn in holy fire. But her teachings fell on deaf ears at first, because Asano was a free city with gentle people. Nobody believed that they had transgressed the true teachings of Althena, for the teachings of the Chosen and those of Althena were supposed to be the same. However, soon our fair city was consumed with the fire of furious anger. Mari's prophecy had come true, and for reasons no one could fully understand, all we knew was that the fire was not holy but evil. While the priests lectured that the gods' punishment was meted out because we lacked faith, they promised new doctrines that fed on the fear and uncertainty of the masses. It was less than 3 days before I was ousted as high priest. But Mari was always such a kind, gentle... What's happened to her? See, Ronfar, did you see the big flame in the palm of the goddess' statue? That is said to be the flame of the Red Dragon, and it's a fire that's supposed to consume the enemies of the Chosen. It has come to be known as the symbol of Lady Mari's anger lately, though. All the townspeople are terrified of that fire. Who is it? Sorry, Father. What? It's Porum. Are you going to play again? Yes. Be certain to return before darkness falls. Evil roams about after nightfall. Yes, I know, Father. I'll not forget, I promise. My word, that was close. I fear that he might be of the Chosen. Were they to hear what I just said, I am certain they would not be pleased. What is with the terror of nightfall? What happens after dark? Well, according to the teachings of the Chosen, it is forbidden to be out after dark. They say that evil will snatch your soul. Well, then it sounds like night will be the perfect cover for us to sneak onto a boat. Yes, it's a beautiful idea. Yes. I'm afraid that a boat may be the only way to get to Pentagoulia now. If that's what you've decided to do, then why not wait here and rest until night falls? We have more to do still. Nope, we are going to progress the story. Let's take a break. I'm glad you've accepted my hospitality so graciously. Rest here and think of my home as yours. Thanks again, Balse. You know what they say about a friend in need. Well, that's me this time, and I won't be forgetting what you've done this time. So if we head for the dock, the ship to Pentagoulia should be there now, right? Yes, it's probably the largest ship there, so there should be no way to mistake it. The Chosen here are controlling ship traffic between Azado and Pentagoulia. They've been more and more militant about it lately. I'm not certain what's up, but please be careful. No problem, old buddy. Thanks again. I'll let you know how it turns out. Go to the pier and you'll find the ship to Pentagoulia. Be careful, Ronfar. The world has become a very dangerous place. Aha! Angel Ring. I might have permanently lost my ability to get that had I not figured that out. Okay. Let me just check one thing here. Now we're going to save in Azado. So this is a ride to the Holy City, huh? It's a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. Here, you of all people should know that size doesn't matter unless it's a money pouch. I have a funny feeling and not the one in my no-no zone. I've seen this ship somewhere before. What's wrong, Ronfar? Aren't you happy that we're finally on our way to Pentagoulia? Yeah, of course I am. I guess I'm just a little loopy from the lack of sleep. Lack of sleep, whatever you say, weirdo. You should be happy, Ronfar. Look at how happy I am. Ruby, you idiot, put out your fire breath or... Who's out there? This is bad. Very, very bad. What are you doing here? We were just gonna ask you the same thing, Leo. Seize them before they attempt an even more pathetic retort. Come on, Leo, give us a chance to talk our way out of this.
Hey, get your hands off me! How dare you!
How does it feel, hero, to know that all your schemes and tricks were for naught? How does it feel to know that I have emerged victorious? It makes me sick, actually. I have many questions to ask of you, hero. Get over here, and don't try anything stupid. Though Pentagoulia still is before us, all is not well. Even now, Zophar is... I must not give up. I have a score to settle. Hey, wait, this is no way to treat the head of the Magic Guild. Well, fine, have it your way, but you'd better enjoy every minute because you'll be paying for it in the lawsuit. Curse the inflexibility of White Knight. I bet death itself would not change his ways. What is the Destroyer doing? Hey, back in my neck of the woods, we got a long tradition of hanging thieves. If the Destroyer Lucia done stole a piece, ain't she a no-good thief? I got an idea that there's gonna be a hanging around these parts here today. Finally, the White Knight has come back to Azado and found the Destroyer. You will not escape your fate again, Destroyer. You will be slain by the Sword of Justice. Lucia's not the Destroyer. Why won't you understand? How dare you call Lucia evil when the Chosen are the ones committing the evil in Azado? That's right, Leo. You know exactly what you're doing to these poor people. Silence. I will not listen to your meaningless accusations against the Chosen. Search the male prisoners first, and be careful. They're liable to try anything to escape. As you command, Lord Leo. You really don't know what's going on in this town, do you, Leo? What do you mean, Ronfor? If you have something to say, then say it now. Here's the deal, Leo. We found out that the Chosen of Azado... What was that? The horror. The horror. I do hope you enjoyed the display of your power, Lucia, for it will be your last. Enough with the macho talk, Leo. Calm down and listen to what I have to say. The Chosen are causing the firestorm to put the fear of Althena in Azado's citizens. Good emote. They told these people that they have to join the Chosen or suffer Althena's wrath. Look at the flame, Leo. It's just like the flame that burns in the palm of the statue, do you see? And the person controlling these firestorms is... Enough, Ronfor. You might be able to fool the others with your lies, but I know you too well. Now watch as I cut out the black heart of the Destroyer and feed it to the vermin. Ronfar's telling the truth, Leo. Bols said the fire is actually the flame of the Red Dragon, to be used on Althena's enemies. Bols, the High Priest, he said that to you? You're scared, aren't you, Leo? You're afraid of the truth. And it's because your service in the Corps means everything to you. Afraid? This is neither the time nor the place to debate such matters. My only concern at this moment is to save the town of Azado from destruction. Soldiers, free Hero and Ronfar from their bonds. I should command Lord Leo. Leo, you and Ronfar will guide me to Balsa's home, so I might hear his claims for myself. Your companions will remain here as prisoners, to ensure your cooperation. What? I think you just like to see girls tied up, pervert. Go on, you guys. The sooner you return, the sooner Lamina will stop screaming. I feel a very strong magical force coming from the flames, Hero. Please be careful. We will, Lucia. And I promise we'll be back for you soon. Level 35? What? Dying Sword? Where'd you get that? I want it. Platinum Shield? I want it. Platinum Helm? Platinum Armor? Platinum Games? Oh my goodness, so much Platinum. I want Dying Sword, he won't let me have it. He attacks twice. Very strong guy. His stats are pretty great. His luck is terrible, which is pretty consistent with how things have panned out for him so far. He does have his rock attack. Grizzle Blade. 20 MP to hit everybody. It's a dangerous thing for a human to try to resist the magical power of that fire. Please be careful, Hero. Go on, Hero. Should teach this pathetic follower the truth, because even a follower can change if they see the truth with their own eyes. It's pathetic that the head of the Magic Guild is a hostage. What's this world coming to? I'll tell you what this world is coming to. A break! I have been streaming for 2 hours, longer than that actually if you count the first failed attempt. So I'm going to make sure all of you hydrate. I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. Everybody, come on, get back on your feet. And I will see everyone shortly. All right. Let me just grab a blanket from over here and woof, just like that. Okay, so I am gonna fight here, no question about it. From what I remember, granted it's 20-something years ago, the enemies here give great EXP, and I think they're very beatable because of the fact we only have 3 party members. So we have Inferno Ghoul.
Dodge this! Victory is mine!
Very good quote. 540 EXP, so literally over double what we were getting in the forest. And there's a statue right there. And this is an encounter that has even more of them.
Ferocious wind! Victory is mine! Time to shake things up!
Perfect. You can't enter the actual buildings. Got him.
Ferocious wind! Victory is mine! Time to shake things up!
Boss isn't looking so good. Following criminals are wanted for questioning connection with numerous violations of law. Information leading to the arrest will result in the posted reward being paid. Lucia, the Destroyer, 1 million silver. Tattooed Grave Robber Hero, 500,000 silver. Ronfar, the Shifty Gambler, 300,000 silver. Criminals are wanted dead or alive. Okay. Rewards are granted while Athena's chosen. Dancing Girl Jean wears gaudy clothing, dances suggestively, 300,000 silver. Head of the Magic Guild Lamina, plain appearance, no special marks, 300,000 silver. And we don't even get like a Tony Chopper treatment of Ruby.
Dodge this! Victory is mine!
Okay, one more trip to the statue. And then we'll keep making our way up. The only bad news is we're not able to take advantage of Lamina's purse, because Lamina's kinda not here. Father, oh no, get up. I'm begging you, please. Why, Father, why has this happened? What's wrong, Porum? Ronfar, look, my father is... Boss, hey, what in the world happened here? Answer me, boss. But Porum... It shows with the bone to witness the lows to which the chosen have... Ronfar, hurry, you must try to help him. Step aside, I'm already prepped and ready to go. That's it, good. It's not the best recovery magic, but it'll have to do for now. Now then, tell me what happened for him. I don't know. The Chosen said that if I was a good boy, my father could be High Priest again. So I went to the shrine to give them information about the Destroyer. I told them that the Destroyer was in our house. I asked them to save Ronfar and Father from the Destroyer. But right after that, the flames in Althena's hand. Why? I did the right thing, right? Why? Horum, what you did wasn't wrong. Father, you're a good boy, and Althena knows that. This unfortunate happening must have been some kind of mistake. Oh, but Father... There, don't cry anymore. Horum, you should hold out your chest. You did what you knew to be right. That's right, the true evil is... I'm going to the shrine. I must find out what the Chosen are really up to. Lord Theo, this city is no longer what it once was. The Ozato I knew is already... I was trying to talk to Porum, but I guess he has nothing to say. They have fused together. Oh, there we go. Sniff, sniff. Ooh, hiccup, father. Yep, that was great. Alright, moving on.
Victory is mine!
Quick heal by Ronfar. Yeah, we basically want to take every fight here, because it's just like, it's so worth it to do it.
Ferocious wind! Victory is mine! Time to shake things up!
Survived by 8 HP. Hero leveled up, because of course he did. Have you seen the EXP here? We won't touch the statue yet, because we don't need to. I will top off Ronfar's HP just in case. We'll go fight another one of the guys here, and then we'll go back to the statue. Oh, multiple of them due to Sea of Flames.
Ferocious! Victory is mine! Time to shake things up!
Ronfar levels up. Leo's HP is just huge.
Ferocious wind! Victory is mine! Time to shake things up!
Okay, that is all of the enemies on screen. Unfortunately, like, the enemies give, like, no money. That's the really big downside here. Like, we have 708 silver. Getting, like, no money. It's, like, nothing but EXP, but, like, 0 cash. So it's, like... It's not even worth it to grind them. At least for EXP it is, but for, like, nothing else. You get nothing else out of it. And they do respawn here, so... Fun tip, if people want to grind here, they should probably go ahead and do so. I'm gonna make 2 different saves, just in case. Glordio, what cause has kept you up to this late hour? You have no reason I know to come here, because I cannot let you pass. If you prevent my advance, we shall take the gate forcibly. Step aside. I said step aside. I'll warn you not once more. Step aside or risk physical harm. Okay. That's better. Quickly now, inside. Let's get this over with. The groaning masses will not know what hit them. Even now, there is no one that can halt the advance of the purifying flame. Wicked people, burn, burn. Okay. Inside. I am still dropping some frames a bit more now. I apologize. This has been something I've been dealing with all day. Except it seemed particularly bad right this second because we're not getting above 200 kilobits per second. Oh, now it's really bad. It's the worst it's been all day. Hold on a minute. I guess we're a little bit... Okay, I think it has to do with Althena's fire, but I could be wrong. You know the love of Althena... You may know the love of Athena and receive relief for 100 silver donation. It cost, oh thanks, that's a bargain. Thanks. Yeah, we already have gold. But should we wish to grind in here, we'd have to take advantage of that statue and pay. Gather, gather, holy flames, burn the evil ones. Burn, burn, holy flames, burn. Burn the evil souls. What? What kind of foul magic is this? It is as you see, Leo. Can you still believe the chosen are pure? There is time for thought and reflection later. We must save the city first. If we fail to put out the fire, the city will burn to the ground. Understood. Ronfar, Leo, let's get this fire out. Okay, then do it. Maybe in a minute. Hua, hua, ma. Holy flame burns so pure, concern the evil around us. Oh, these are the ones responsible for making the rain of fire? I don't think so. These guys are just underlings. We need to find their boss. Right, we must hurry or there will be nothing left. Burn up the evil ones, why ya ya. Burn, 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 burn. Consume the evil. Burn, 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 purifying flames. Oh, ah. Embrace the light, feed the flame, turn to ash. Okie dokie. We're gonna go up. I don't know why the internet is so bad, but thankfully, I have like 10 days to have it all fixed. Alright, the good news is I can basically just... Do not try that on that guy. We're gonna try this on that guy, though. No way we can come back down and heal the Althena statue if we need to.
Dodge this! Victory is mine! Time to shake things up!
Not as good as the, wow, definitely not as good as the fire guys. Not even close to being as good as the fire guys. And Nipple Yanker has made their triumphant return.
Ferocious wind! Victory is mine!
We are gonna have to take the side path down because I want the treasures. Come on, by me.
Ferocious wind! Victory is mine!
Basically one a page, it looks like, or one a floor, not a page. Electro Eye.
Ferocious wind! Victory is mine!
Ow. Mega ow.
Dodge this!
Probably have to heal the statue soon, too. Starlight, no thank you. We can go up to the exit of this place, but we were not. We're gonna make our way down to those chests I promised I would get. We're gonna try to go for Destiny Dice.
Dodge this! Victory is mine!
Even.
Lady Luck be kind.
Got it. I win. Back down. Fortunately, Leo is out of his MP. Which is gonna make it tougher to do what I want him to do. Shoot. Actually have to fight these guys then. I can do Rock Avalanche. These guys are weak to it. Or not weak to it, strong against it. So the Razor wants to do. He'll just do a normal attack.
Dodge this!
Even.
Lady Luck be kind.
Okay, we're in really bad shape here.
Alfina's blessing. Fall back!
Okay, well, that did not go as intended. This is kind of why I wanted to make my way back to the Alfina statue, though. Get back down the stairs. We need to try to sneak by the eye again. Well, that did not work out at all.
Ferocious wind! Alfina's blessing. Dodge this!
Okay, good. I mean, the fact that he teleports helps a lot with escaping him. Okay, so we'll just make our way back. The good news is that none of these guys are going to respawn on my way. Although I am going to feel pretty foolish if I go through all this trouble like they do. So hopefully they will not. Either way, I don't really have a choice. I need the Alfina statue. I invested in like 20 MP moves for like the entire fight on the way up these stairs. And now I'm kind of stuck with that consequence. So, heal up now for 100 silver. Which we are barely earning from these fights, by the way. Much better. But yeah, really, ideally you don't want to be fighting or grinding here. You want to be fighting or grinding out in the overworld area with all of the flames, because you could just basically run around all of them. Now, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably go out and get, like, a couple more levels for here. But I'm kind of curious to see how we do. Especially since we have not yet game over across our first playthrough or this one. Our playthrough of Silver Star Story Complete or this. So I kind of want to lean things in the game's favor if it's going to happen. Now we don't get to know what he was going to do with it. The critical hit from Ronfar was great. Now all we need to do is have Ronfar heal himself. I don't need to heal back Leo. I'm not going to heal anything. Try that again. Prefer not to fight him. You know what, I guess it's been so long, let's just do it.
Ferocious wind! Victory is mine!
That guy. Oh, sword.
Dodge this! Victory is mine! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Angel tier drop. Pretty good. Those things sell for 500, so that's not really the worst thing in the world to have as a drop.
Athena's blessing.
Another one. Wow. Okay, gimme. So healing ring, awesome. Healing crest, even more awesome if that does what I think it does. Huh? Wait, whoa. Whoa. This warrior crest with the seal crest gives me 1 attack, but doubles it? I feel like the gears are turning in my head. I feel like that could be kind of broken later in the game than it might be right now. Because I don't know if Post Sword levels up with number of attacks like Sword Dance does. I'll have to think about that other combination. That is interesting. That is a wild combination. So healing crest. Okay, just attacks. Oh wait, attacks absorb HP? Only attacks do though. It doesn't. I was thinking it was gonna add healing magic, but this is interesting in and of itself. I mean, it depends on, like, is it, like, 1/8 of my damage, or do I heal everything I dish out? I mean, there's only so few characters that's gonna benefit. It's either gonna benefit Hero or Leo, and that's it. Jean, maybe. Actually, Jean probably, definitely. Anyway, not the worst floor. Healing Ring is interesting, although a little late in the game to be getting it. Immune to sleep, immune to poison. I don't care whether I'm immune to sleep. I do care that, you know, whether I'm paralyzed. We'll hold on to the healing ring now. At least we have it. It was worth the detour all the same. We'll make our way up. With a boss fight war of attrition, maybe I do want the healing crest. I have no idea. Turning a single attack and with doubling my attack power, I don't know what that'll do to Post Sword. I really don't know if... Let me just look. Does Post Sword scale with number of attacks? Post Sword, number of attacks. Lunar 2. Not quite. Yeah, what if I just look up Post Sword Lunar 2? Regular attacks deal damage equal to attack power divided by 2 minus defense power. Post Sword is just so silly. This is okay, they're using the Sega CD calculation, which doesn't help. Okay, in any event, I tried to figure it out. I can't do it quickly enough. Healing nut. Thought I might be able to sneak past it, but I ran out of running. Very strong against it. How much are we? I can spare it.
ferocious wind! Victory is mine! Time to shake this up!
It is unfortunate, though, that Ronfar is just too slow now. He was doing okay earlier, but now his efficacy is being tested, and he is constantly losing out to everybody in terms of speed. Silver Light. Okay, we'll fight him. That's fine. He's about to do the thunder attack that attacks everybody, so we need to get in there and get in there hard.
Dodge this!
Ronfar is like rocking those critical hits. I love it. Good work, hero. Not one to be outdone. Move quick. Calm Litany. It's about as good as we're gonna get. Leo has like no MP though. Okay, so I'm gonna probably... I'm gonna throw one on Leo. Save. Tactics, where's everybody located? Yeah. 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 Something like that. Perfect. Look, there's the flame. We must extinguish it at once. Then the city can be saved. Did that flame just take the shape of Leo? Step back. I think it's alive. It's just like Bolt said. This isn't just a flame. Battle positions here on Ronfar. I'm getting ready to strike. Can't quite. I can't tell enough about whether it's effective or not. Post Sword, sure. Ronfar. Saint on hero. Flashblade.
Dodge this!
104.
I saved this for you, infidel! Althena's blessing.
He's flapping faster. What is that gonna mean? I feel like I don't know who's gonna get targeted. So why don't I just have you go like right here? I'm just gonna. Why don't you just stand right over here? Defend, like just defend. Because I don't know what's coming. Probably better to peel it. The problem is he's just too slow. Should be good now. he's just too slow. I don't mean any disrespect. You just can't keep up.
I saved this for you, infidel!
Bending was definitely the right call. And then 22 more, thank you. I think he's gonna do worse attack than the other ones, if that's even believable. But anyway, a post sword.
Dodge this! I saved this for you, infidel! Happy
Like
hour!
about 80 to everyone. Fine. Yeah, I may have to end up using a Starlight on Ronfar, which is unfortunate. 159 damage.
I saved this for you, infidel! Yeah, baby, yeah!
I mean, I guess there is something of it being said about leveling up, but jeez. Is he gonna do it again? I have no idea if he's gonna do it again. I feel like this is one where I think Hero needs to be the one in back and Leo needs... The problem is we've got this completely all backwards. This would work if Hero was the most powerful person here, but Leo needs to be the one taking these hits, not Hero. So I'm gonna set him back. He can post sword from back here, but Leo needs to start attacking and moving up, or this is just gonna be miserable. Oh, we went first this time? Starlight Ronfar. That way, maybe we'll hear him say, "Sample my goods."
Dodge this! Take this!
Oh, okay, or that.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
We are gonna be fine. Since Leo's now the target, all is right with the world. Hero doesn't have to tank anything else.
Dodge this! I saved this for you, infidel! Happy hour!
That's the attack with buddy.
Dodge this! I saved this for you, infidel! Happy hour! Dodge this! I saved this for you, infidel! Happy hour!
Okay, Hero's about to run out of MP. Leo can't actually use his super move since it costs 8. So... how do I want to do this? We could always Saint on him. I don't know if I want to use that. He's doing a slow flap, so I think it's going to be the attack that hits everybody. Yeah, it's not good enough. Do a normal attack.
Dodge this!
100.
Happy hour!
Oh, wow, that's, his regular attack is actually pretty damn good. want to use any more starlights. I'm stingy. Just like, just win the fight, I think is what I want to have happen right now. I have no idea how much damage I... Okay. Okay, Hero and Leo, you basically have one chance. I'm gonna have Ronfar be the one to use the Starlight on himself. If this fight is meant to end this turn, then Leo will kill him before Ronfar does anything.
This one's for you.
Wasn't meant for it. Fine.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
All right. We were somewhat close. 6,000. Hero leveled up to 29. 3 defense. And Hero leveled up. Oh, we got 2 levels from that. Wow. And now we learned his final sword. Well, I don't know if it's not really his final one, but Battalion Sword has been learned. Dash and slash in a line. Ronfar leveled up to 29. 3 defense from him, 3 wisdom. And there's Leo's level. He gains 3 attack. And he has Rock Riot. Will you look at that? I bet this is how the flame is supposed to look. And there, look at the city. The city has most certainly been saved, but, Ronfar, I know what troubles your heart. You have my support, friend. For now I shall return to the Destiny. Oops. That Phoenix enemy was more fun when Jean was punching it to death. And Sega CD. I'm just saying. Oh, if I, let me get this straight. Are the enemies all gone just because we defeated the flame, or are they all gone because the progress has been saved? Because I could have gone all the way down to pick up those chests without fighting anything. Is that what you're telling me? Well, okay. Wow, we get a load of that. These people have fainted dead away standing. Jeez, that'll gotta take some kind of skill. But what's causing this to happen? The city won't be consumed by fire any longer. I'm worried about Lucia and the others. We'd better get back to the Destiny soon. Alright, everybody. We will reunite with our friends shortly. I am going to take another break. Be right back soon. Everybody make sure they hydrate, get up, stretch. I'll see everyone in a moment. All right. I'm sorry, Leo, but you had to know the truth for your sake and ours. Now, could you be a sport and let the ladies go? Leo, what's wrong, buddy? Are you going into shock? I can't say I blame you. Now you know the truth about the Chosen. You know that what you believed in was... Enough, Ronfar. Leo! The will of Althena is absolute. Doubt cannot be forgiven. If the goddess deems Lucia to be the destroyer, demands Lucia's death, then I... Leo, no! Thank you for the hydrate, Bear Kidney. Leo, what? Lucia was judged by Althena herself and sentenced to death. And by defying the will of the goddess, I am guilty of treason and sentenced myself to death.
Well, well, brother. It appears you become soft in your old age.
What? Mallory?
Althena gave a direct order to destroy Lucia. And for some unknown reason, you've chosen to ignore it. I guess it's up to me now. Bend to your executioner, Lucia. The game is up.
What are you doing, Mari? Please, Mari, don't do what I think you're about to. Is that you, Ronfar? Yes, Mari, it's me. I know it's been a while, but have you already forgotten about me? Ah, Ronfire, I've desired to see you for such a long time. After I kill these heathens, we have to talk and catch up with each other. Oh my, you're a heathen too, aren't you? I suppose we should postpone our chat. Oh, oh, oh. Why are you acting this way, Mari? Why are you being so damn evil? The Mari I knew would never say something like that. You're a stranger to me. Stop this at once, Mari. If you do not, I shall use my authority as the White Knight to smite you. You know that the words I speak ring true, sister. Do not force me to follow through. I'm escorting Lucia and her friends to Pentagulia at Althena's behest. To interfere would be to run counter to the wishes of the goddess you supposedly serve. But of course, brother, please don't let me interfere in such important business. I'm sure that Althena will deal with your insubordination soon enough. Farewell, Ronfar. Hero Ronfar, I apologize, and to you, Lucia. It is my hope that you will be able to meet the goddess. I'll provide you with safe passes to Pentagulia. Leo, please, Ronfar, please don't say anything right now. Hey Chief, did you ever notice that life is as unpredictable as a roll of the dice? And I don't mean my super lucky dice either. I never expected to see Mari again, and I never expected to see her like that. I'm sorry, Ronfar, I never really know what to say at times like this. No, Hero, I'm sorry. We're finally on our way to Pentagulia, and I decided to bum you out with my tale of woe. Tell you what, friend, why don't you go and check out the interior of this baby? You know what I'm curious about? And it's just me in the party, so I can't check. Never mind. I will do it later. What I was going to say is, I wonder what would happen if the one that decreased my number of attacks from 2 to 1. What if I tried to equip that crust combination on Ronfar, who only by default has 1 attack? Would he go to 0 attacks? Would he not be able to get any advantage because he only already had 1? Like, how would it work? Or, I don't know. Guess we'll have to figure it out. We're being in Patagonia soon. Looks like I'd be coming. I never thought I'd be coming back to the Holy City, that's for damn sure. It's been a long time since I was there, Hero, and I've got a lot of catching up to do. Do not misunderstand me, Hero. I've not yet placed all of my trust in Lucia. Far from it. If she dares attempt to harm the goddess Althena, she'll be executed on the spot. Count on it. I will allow Althena to decide the nature of Lucia's intentions, as well as her ultimate fate, instead of slaying her as I was ordered to do. That, Hero, is the extent of my generosity. Alright. Lucia, she left a few moments ago. I'm not sure where she was headed, but I wish I did. She probably went to look at the most expensive items in the Destiny. That's what I'd do. And that's what makes you so unbearable sometimes. Hero, I bet you'd like to have some private time with Lucia, wouldn't you? It's too bad you've always got Ruby hanging around. What do you mean, Jean? Are you saying I'm a pain in Hero's butt? You take that back. Besides, Hero needs to be around to give him moral support. Tell her, Hero. Jeez, Ruby, you sure do yelp when Jean yanks your chains. She's just kidding, I think. Oh, Pentagulia, just look at me. I'm quivering in anticipation about what's going to happen there. The Shadow Dragon cult won't stand a chance against Lun. We're almost to Pentagulia. I'm going to show that no-good Toad Borgin my true power. Oh, Mother, hold on just a little longer. I'll find a way to release you from your prison. I keep getting stuck on, like, every wall. It's crazy. Ah. I know what to do now. Let's go this way. Hey, Lucia. I guess she didn't hear me. Hero, don't you think Lucia's been acting a little strange? She probably has a lot on her mind, Ruby, especially since we're almost at Pentagoulia. Oops, wrong way. Oh man, I keep using starlights when I shouldn't. Lucia, I could have gone down like 10 flights of stairs and have gotten the and have healed with the statue. I just was lazy. What's the deal, Hero? Is Lucia up there or not? Ruby, you feel kind of weird about this, but I have a big favor to ask. Ever since the first time we set a foot on the Destiny, I've wanted to stand at the helm. I know it sounds silly, but I want to pretend that I'm in charge of the Destiny. The thing is, if Leo spots me up there, he'll freak, so I need you to watch out for him. Sure, Hero, I mean, it's not any weirder than when you pretended to be Dragon Master Alex, but... Hero, are you hiding something from me? What? Not at all, Ruby. Just don't want you to make fun of me when I take the helm. I'm kidding, Hero. I'm kidding. You get flustered way too easily these days, you know that? Anyway, I'll look out for Leo. Go and make your weird little fantasy come true. I'm sorry, Ruby. I'll never lie to you again. Leo is coming. Quick, Hero. Go up on the bridge before it's too late. Oops, I hit the X button again. There we go.
When I was alone as one, my eyes were as blind, I know. Sky brilliant with blue elegance, I couldn't be. When I was alone as one, my eyes were as blind, I know. Sky brilliant with blue elegance.
That's
I
beautiful,
couldn't
Lucia. Althena couldn't have sung that better herself. You know, I almost can't believe that the end of our journey is finally in sight. Once we've arrived at Pentagoulia, you can meet with Goddess Althena and your mission will be complete. Why don't you look happier about that?
You don't understand anything, Hero.
Huh?
I'm saying you don't even have a glimpse of what's really at stake here.
But Lucia...
I came from the Blue Star to find Althena. That's my only mission. Zophar must not be allowed to return to full power. His evil will destroy this world. We must find a way to prevent his return, even if it... No. I came to this world to stop Zophar from reviving, no matter what the cost. Hero, the only hope we have left in blocking his power at this point from Althena. After that has been accomplished, my mission here will finally be complete.
Then won't everything be okay?
But then
Lucia?
This is all so confusing. I can't stop thinking about what will happen if... Oh, what's happening to me? Why am I hesitating just before finishing the task I set out to do?
Lucia, I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Of course you don't. How could you possibly understand, Hero? Just leave me alone!
Here, I don't see Leo, but I saw Lucia. You literally said Leo was coming. You liar. We're both liars. I guess we're meant for each other. But I saw Lucia. She ran past me with such sorrow on her face. Did something happen, Hero? Lucia. It's a good face.
Oh, Hero, look! Is that Pentagoulia?
It's gotta be Ruby. I've heard tales about Pentagoulia, but I never imagined it would be so unreal.
The Holy City Pentagoulia trophy has been earned. And for those of you playing on the PlayStation 1 version, it's time for you to change your disc. Disc 2 time, baby. We've arrived at last. Welcome to the Holy City of Pentagoulia, governed by the goddess Althena. Alright, first of all, time for me to let the intrusive thoughts win, so Warrior Crest, get out of here. I'm gonna try Lamina for a moment. Not Lucia, Lamina, thank you. So number 1, increase attack. Oh, it literally does double attack. If you have 1 attack, it keeps you at 1 attack, it just literally doubles your attack power. It's kind of really fun, actually. Okay, in any event, I wonder how that would play out. I mean, does Jean's abilities, does it use wisdom or does it use attack? I mean, this is still... I guess it really depends on how post-sword works. I think what I'm going to have to do is do 1 fight, use post-sword, then equip, use post-sword, and then just kind of figure out what do I want to do. So the good news is that I don't have to shop here, because I don't even have that much money. Like, if I needed to shop, I'd be in so much trouble. I need this computer to be plugged in, but how do I do this? Let me put it this way, if I plug that computer in, this computer will stop charging. So, normally, I guess we're just gonna have to go in blind. That's fine. That is 100% fine. Alright then, now that I have arrived, I shall proceed ahead and tell Althena of your arrival. I do not know what will happen, but I pray the outcome is good. Galleon!
Welcome to Pentagoulia. I am impressed with your cunning and resolve. Sadly for you both, the sands have nearly run from the hourglass.
Ah, Dragon Master Galleon, this is an unexpected pleasure. But what? That's impossible. Galleon is? Dragon Master? Dragon Master Galleon. This is the one that is greatest defender of the goddess Althena? Well, technically he met all of the dragons just 1,000 years ago, and he enslaved them. But it still counts as mastering the dragons, I would argue. So, sure, why not? This is the one that is the greatest defender of goddess Althena? So was Althena's will that we have come safely to this place, under Galleon's watchful eye? I won't believe it. I was ordered to bring Lucia to justice. I have therefore brought her to Pentagoulia so that Althena may decide her fate. Ah, but I know all of that already. For you see, I have been following Lucia's progress at the behest of Althena. Following? Yes, I have noted that your dedication to the goddess has become, questionable. How can you say that? I have done everything asked of me by the goddess. Ah, yes. Well, then I'm certain you'll do your best to take the girl to the goddess. And then the real show can begin. Althena is waiting to meet Lucia in person? That must mean that she knows we are coming. I don't understand fully what is happening. The only way for things to become clearer is for you to gain an audience with Althena. I shall proceed ahead to secure that. Wait a minute, Leo. Hey, what about us? Where's the shrine? Oh, he's gone again. I wish he'd slow down sometime. Well, it's been a long, wacky trip, but we made it. I kept my part of the bargain to accompany you to Pentagoulia. Yeah, thanks, Ronfar. Well, I'll leave the rest to Leo. In all the time I've known him, I've only seen him do good. He'll take care of you, I'm certain. Now that I've finished our little bargain, I'm off to see if I can find Mari. I've got a few fences to mend, if you know what I mean. So Mari is here. Have you forgotten a special goodbye for someone, Ronfar? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about you. Don't need anything you pick up off the street, Ruby. And forget about that whacked-out fantasy with you and Hero riding off into the sunset. Hey, that wasn't the kind of goodbye I had in mind. I thought not, but it's so much fun messing with you, Red. I'll see you all around. Mari was Ronfar's true love, right? I wonder if he's going to try to... Mari's become a frightening woman. I don't think he knows what he's getting into. It's my turn to go. I have to find Borgit and rescue my mother. You be careful, Hero, okay? I will, and thanks, Lamina, for everything. You know, I haven't given up on you guys joining the Magic Guild for good. Especially Lucia. The guild would be so popular if she would have promised to join. But Lamina, I won't be... Yeah, details. We'll talk it all out later. Just think it over, okay? Goodbye, everyone. After I save my mother from that bloated barge, I'll come back and see you for sure. I have to go see Master Lund now, so I must say my goodbye as well. You have helped me to come to terms with my past, and now I need to put it to rest. Lucia, Hero, I'm grateful to you. The gratitude I feel is beyond words. Jean, what are you talking about? We're the ones that should be thanking you. Yes, thank you, Jean. You really are the best of friends. When all this is over, come see me with the dancing troupe and we'll talk about old times. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. I love watching you dance, Jean. I better get out of here before one of these raining compliments fall on me. Thanks again to you all. I'll see you all again soon. What's wrong, Lucia? It seems as if our journey with them just began, and yet it's already over. When the thought that they will not travel with us passes my mind, You're sad, Lucia, just like me. Blah. Sad? Is this what sadness feels like? But why am I sad? I will finally get to see Althena after all we have been through. And once I meet with her, my mission will finally be complete. So why? Lucia, I'm a little sad too, but it's just because we have to say goodbye to friends. Knowing that we will see them again someday makes it a little less sad. Besides, we can't change the course we have chosen now. We came all this way to see Althena. There is no choice now. You must see Althena so Zophar can be stopped. I'm sure everything will work out fine. Let's go and get this over with. Alright. That is not a side entrance, so we will not go that way. Door? Yay, door. I'm sick and tired of hearing how great Galleon is. Don't they remember that he once tried to destroy our world? We started a covert anti-Galleon campaign. The first order of business will be to get him barred from Pentagoulia. We are the chosen, so it's only natural to be given our every desire. I wonder if I asked the goddess to be made a god if she would grant that wish. A new god, yes, that would be sweet. Alright. Let's go up. I know there's no chest, but that doesn't mean there aren't any items. Of course, I'm glad I got my equipment all sorted out when I did. Because I don't have anyone else in my party whose equipment I can change. This is the Blue Tower. It's the tower governed in strength by Master Lund, the Blue Fist of Salvation. Okay, there we go. I keep getting stuck on NPCs. It's kind of odd. Ah, it has been some time since our last encounter, Jean. What has brought you all the way to Pentagoulia? I came here to show you this. It's the mask of the leader of the Shadow Dragon cult. What good is this mask alone? Did you get a good look at the leader? No, he covered his face before I could see who he was. However, in his haste to get away, he dropped the mask. His voice seemed so very familiar, and yet I cannot put my finger on so that's all I can really get. This is the Black Tower. It was constructed in honor of the Grand Black Wizard Borgin. We hate it when he comes to Pentagoulia to inspect it, however. Looking at the man takes years off my life. It burns my cornea. He probably hasn't seen a mirror in years. He would puke if he did. Well, well, if it isn't my dear Lamina, you're the last waif I would have expected to see in Pentagoulia. Zip it, you overweight toad! I'm tired of listening to your trite speeches. I have 3 reasons for being here. The first is to rescue my mother. The second is to make certain that you never set foot in Thane again. And the last is to make sure that you pay us a fat wad of compensation for what you've done. This is the Great Shrine of Pentagoulia. It is the holiest of shrines placed at the apex of all this world's shrines. This is the White Tower. It is a tower dedicated to and governed by White Knight Leo. Great, just great. The door is locked. I'm sorry, but this room is off limits to commoners. You cannot enter this room without Lord Leo's direct order. I really don't have the mental fortitude to understand what's really going on, but I suppose that's how Lord Leo likes it. He only listens to me because I'm an awesome swordsman. Lord Leo's relentless when he has been given an assignment. He will not rest until he has seen it through to completion. And heaven help the poor soul that gets in his way. Lord Leo demands perfect service from his loyal servants, and I, for one, shall not let him down. Good work, team. So we only have Maury Povitz's little shrine over here. This is the Red Tower. It is a tower governed by the most beautiful of the 4 heroes, Lady Maury. My dear Ronfar, why have you come all this way to see me? There's nothing left to discuss. Our love has grown cold. Don't say that, Maury. I've been running from my true self. I realized that when I last saw you. It was then that I knew in my heart that I can't live without you. I realized that I need you in my life. But we must find a way to free you from the spell you were toiling under. But Ronfar, I'm this way because of you. Don't you see we can never go back? And now that all of that has been done, we can go into the center shrine. Hi Leo, bye Leo. We'll be back in just a moment. Just need to make sure that there are no chests. I don't think there are. But I also don't have a GameFAQs guide to confirm if there is because of my computer's battery life, and the fact that this computer takes so much power, it literally just blows all my fuse boxes. I can't plug in my computer anymore. The goddess Alfina will see you now, Lucia. Are you prepared, hero? Lucia, shall I admit you to Alfina's inner sanctum? Not quite yet, Leo. Not quite yet, because I didn't save. I'd like to see a bit more Pentagoulia first. What are you saying, hero? We came here to help Lucia see Alfina. It's alright, Ruby. We'll come this far. I'll just trust Hero's judgment. That is exactly how Hero and I ended up in some of our worst messes. But whatever. I want to be with Hero a little while longer. It is the last. Lucia? Well, at least we got that dialogue for me failing to save. We haven't saved since Azado. That was the main reason I wanted to do that. Plus, it is Galleon time. Doesn't this feel good, Lucia? Your mission is almost at its end. Say, hero, if I, this world of yours... No, never mind. I just wanted to thank you, hero. In this entire journey, you've always been helpful. I wanted you to know that I appreciated that, regardless of what the future holds. I'll never forget what you've done. Alright, Leo, I'm ready to meet with the goddess. Hero, Lucia, I know this goes without saying, but please be on your best behavior. Apparently Ruby can do whatever. Great goddess Althena, your humble servant has returned from afar, and I have returned with Lucia. She comes willingly in order to speak with you on a matter of great import. Hero, something is wrong. The aura here, it's not as I expected it to be. There's... Silence, Lucia. Did I not warn you to show proper respect? Althena approaches. You must stand in respectful silence. But Lord Leo... Lucia, we don't want to make a bad impression. Tell Leo of your concerns later. But Hero? Lucia, it'll be alright. You're just nervous, that's all. I understand. It's alright. I shall not tell you again. She comes. You must maintain silence or there will be grave consequences.
Well now, if it isn't Lucia from the Blue Star, your journey must have been arduous. I do apologize about that. I welcome you to Pentagoulia.
What is this? You are not the goddess Althena! Who are you?
My. It seems that we have quite the firebrand in our presence. Your mother obviously never taught you the benefit of proper manners. Perhaps a little creative redirection is in order? Hold on, dear Lucia. I'm afraid it's going to be a bumpy ride. Lucia! Lucia, you alright? Lucia! Hero. Galleon, how dare you harm her? You will pay for this. Oh, how delightful, little twerp tit a tit. This was the phrase that broke the script in the complete because Zenobia couldn't say it without the text going completely crazy. I'm up for it if you are, boy. However, for your sake, your bite had better be worse than your pathetic bark. So you can win this fight on the Sega CD. I have done it, and I have clipped it. It involves very specific actions being done on a very specific turn, and luck. Because Galleon can still critical, but it disables all of his attacks being criticals. But he still has a very high chance of critting and just destroying you. But this version you cannot win. If you somehow action, replay, shark, whatever, to reduce his HP or whatever to where he does die, it just fades out. You don't get any experience points. And the cutscene afterward proceeds as normal. Kind of like the Sega CD, although Sega CD he does have a death animation, which is kind of silly and interesting. Alright, so it doesn't really matter what we do. Eat poison, jerk. Nailed him. Got him. Got him good.
Dodge this!
Really now, boy? Is that the best you can do? I'm almost embarrassed to show you a glimmer of my true power now. Oh, give it up, boy. You've already lost. Your destiny and that of Lucia is no longer in your control. Your words won't stop me. I will not give up. We have no MP. Fight back. Oh no, I'm dropping more frames again. I can't believe it. Oh, double crits. Double crits. We are impressively awesome. Oh. Well, now that's better. Perhaps this will be interesting after all. Perhaps I'll increase the effort a notch. Alright, hero, make this seem meaningful. He's got a sword. I will defend. I want to see. We want to at least try to see as much of the anime. You can't win this fight. It's not really a game over, but I want to at least see what he'll do. Okay, and then now this is his final attack. We'll let him. Oh, interesting. You can't control the combat speed for this, or maybe when I'm in this menu, I can. There we go. Okay, defeat me in regular speed. Okay. I do like his teleporting more in the Sega CD version. Excellent work, Dragon Master Galleon. Your superb battle skills are an honor to my name. Perhaps soon you will provide me with a challenge worthy of my skill. And stop calling me Dragon Master. The title does not amuse me. What? I shall not be a toy for your amusement, nor will I be some twisted attack dog to jump at your every command. What do you mean by that, Galleon? Lord Leo, you saw with your own eyes the destroyer was to attack me. Galleon acted in my defense. It's clear that Lucia was about to harm the goddess. That is indisputable. Perhaps you knew of her intent all along, Lord Leo? No, Perhaps our good Lord Leo is a bit too good for his own welfare. The question is, where exactly does his loyalty lie? How dare you question my loyalty? There is no one living that can turn me from service to the goddess. Do what you will with Lucia. I only ask that you leave the innocent hero to me. Do as you like, Leo. Lord Galleon, you're hurt? It's a scratch, however. Yeah, it's all those criticals I got. All 5 of them. Get wrecked, Galleon. Hero, are you okay? Ruby, where are we? We're in a jail cell at the top of the White Tower. Leo brought us here. I see, Leo. Galleon is much more powerful than we thought. I'm so frustrated. Me too, I couldn't do anything. I was helpless. It was my duty to protect Lucia, but... Ruby, what happened to Lucia? I don't know. The last time I saw her, she was laid out on the floor of Althena's audience chamber. But I wonder if that goddess Althena is real. She seems kind of shady, Hero. If the goddess really is a fake like Lucia said, we're all in big trouble. And besides, someone like Galleon being called the Dragon Master, he was a villain in the past, right? Yeah, supposed to be Althena's enemy. I have to admit, Althena's guard seems kind of strange, Hero. It doesn't seem like we can escape easily. We might end up getting killed like this. If only everyone was with us.
Why do you look so down? Never give up or surrender!
Oh, this is good.
I know I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, but what kind of cheesy puff is that?
Mystery has arrived to save you. Leo, what are you doing here? I thought you were the servant of the false Althena. I am not White Knight, Leo. I am the amazing Mystery. Protector of the innocent and, defender of truth. You must hurry or your lives shall be lost. Come on, Leo, knock off the party games and tell us what's really happening. Silence, cat, I am Mystery. I know not the Leo of whom you speak. Okay, right, Mystery, I get it, whatever. My true identity shall remain a secret, but I have knowledge to impart to you. Listen very carefully now. There are 4 towers in the city, each with a prison on the top floor. They are connected by an underground network of passages. You're in the White Tower, your friends are in the other 3. But I have no information on the girl you call Lucia. Since she tried to murder the goddess, her fate is most likely execution. I shall help you release Ronfar and the 2 women from their cells. What you do after that is your own business. But first, we must get you out of there. I don't really understand what's going on here, but at any rate, thanks. We must hurry to the other 3 towers. There is no time to waste. Why don't you go first? Certainly, my friend. I'm merely preparing myself to leap for the rope. The midpoint of my divide is not as close as my calculations led me to believe. It might be more difficult than I anticipated to return to the other side. But no matter, I am mystery. Even the most daunting task becomes trivial before me. You're not preparing yourself, just too scared to jump. Why did you not volunteer to aid us in such a way earlier? Because it was fun watching you make a fool of yourself. I suppose there's no sense in debate at this point. We must hurry to the others, come on. So the entire time I heard Leo's original voice, I was wondering if they were going to be able to do a good mystery voice, and I guess they can. The answer is yes. My goodness, he has Dine's sword. You know, there's two of them. There's two of them. He actually had two swords. I don't know if any of you knew that. Amazing. He does have a mask, though. Crazy. I forget if they changed the battle quotes. They probably do. Give me this. Healing. Oh, another one. What I do think I need to start doing is, like, right before boss fights, I don't think I'm gonna really need these anymore. I just don't. I can probably, like, stand to use some of the other ones, especially the healing rings. It's Leo! No, shh, shh. Don't spoil it. It's mystery. Welcome, Tay. Hope you're doing well. Today, I understand. I know what happened the other day, but I hope everything's been going well.
Dodge this!
Sign of justice!
Just got back from eating paella. How was the paella? I apologize about the stream issues also. I'm getting media conned again as we speak. I feel bad about that.
The power of justice!
Ruby kill. We'll take that.
Dodge this!
Platinum Blade. That will definitely be helpful for... Okay, we lose some wisdom and magic defense. We gain 5 speed and 10 attack. I have to go back down to the main floor just to get to the Althena statue. But was the paella good? Am I pronouncing it even remotely correct? I apologize if I'm not. Oh, good, good. Oh, he's still getting really sick? I'm sorry to hear that. It seems like we've all been getting something. I'm fine. I just needed to sleep 10 hours. And that kind of fixed everything for me. But I'm sorry to hear that he's still not feeling well.
Feroce Wind!
The power of justice!
Maybe. I mean, ultimately, I want to do whatever we can to try to help make the stay more comfortable. I know my immune system is pretty good, so I'm not scared. You know, I'm not necessarily scared at the prospect of getting ill, just because I've done pretty well in the past.
Ferocious Wind!
But I still want to be careful.
The power of justice!
You will tolerate it. I hope. I wish you both the best of luck. Going through it. I hope the illness abates itself soon. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna put Hero in the back, Mr. E in the front, because they just keep going for Hero. Just because he's first line of defense. Mystery needs to take more of the hits. He's like he's at full health. Yes, no, I completely understand. But I mean, I'm just sorry that the illness is still going on. I mean, I had my headache and eye pain, and some other people have been getting sick lately too.
The power of justice!
Am I going up or down? I don't remember. Okay, good. I'm going down, but I have to go back to the statue. I'm not using any herbs. But yes, we had Galleon's bumpy ride, where I was explaining, you know, about recounting how I beat him on the Sega CD version, but you actually can't defeat him no matter what on the PlayStation version. I've seen a video where somebody hacked his HP to beat him, but it really doesn't change anything as expected. He doesn't really have a defeat animation, really, that's any different from any other enemy. And like it ends as normal if you do somehow do that. I like how he walked to the complete circle only to then attack Leo. Excuse me, Mystery, and now I'm doing it. And so we got to hear Borgen's voice as well. Doesn't sound too terribly different from the CD. Yes, his battle lines are great. Recovery may be had for a donation of 100 silver. Will you give this freely to Althena? That's highway robbery, no. Only 100 silver, sure. Contribute it. So this is the white tower. We already knew that. Yes, and his voice is so good. Like, I wasn't sure if he was going to be able to do a good hammy voice based off of, like, his straight read, but he's doing a great job. He's doing a great job. Sergeant Slaughter. Yes, we met the fake goddess.
The power of justice!
And she was and then of course Lucia tried to attack her, which is what prompted Galleon's fight against Hero to begin with. So yeah, we took care of the Maribia sewers and beat the assassins that were in the sewers, and then went back to Null, went to Vane, went to the ship area where Mari got to see everybody on the ship, and we beat the Fire Phoenix. And now we're in Pentagoulia. Another statue? Oh, this one you don't have to pay for. That's awesome. I was about to go back up and pay another 100. Now I don't have to.
Ferocious wind! Discipline feels good!
Haven't heard him say that yet. This is a really good quote.
Discipline feels good!
Yes, I agree. It really is a very good take on the voices. I think they've done a great job. What is down here? Okay, another staircase. We might as well clear out the enemies here. Yes, it really is. And again, the fact that the long dungeons, because Lunar 2 has always had dungeons that have been very, very long compared to Lunar 1.
Ferocious wind!
Except, like, I mean, arguably, like, the last two dungeons of Lunar 1 are very long.
Power of justice!
But they're just like basically what you'd come to expect from a typical Lunar 2 dungeon. But the speed up helps all of that. Just being able to just go ×4 battle speed at all times is definitely wonderful. So it doesn't, you know, so you're able to make a lot more progress than you otherwise normally would. I think these are both staircases that go up. I don't know if it matters one or the other. I think this one should probably go to Mari's, and then the one down there would go to Lun. So I guess it's a matter of, do we want Ronfar, or do we want to have Jean first? And I'm going to say we probably want to heal her on our team first. What? Not here. Like that, whatever he's gonna do. We'll try to do that. See if it does anything. Oh, that was weak. It's actually strong against it. No iframes. Okay, now we'll go ahead and... I want to hear what he says to this.
Ferocious wind!
Face my righteous judgment!
What about when you use an item?
Take this!
Ferocious wind!
Was there even anything down this pathway at all? I don't think there is. Nope. I want to go back up to this. Probably do want to go back up to the goddess statue, actually. Hopefully this doesn't reset the enemies. Because we're going from a section with slow walking to a section with fast walking to a section with slow. Nah, it resets them. It 100% resets them. Darn it. So that's fine. Unfortunately, I think that means we're gonna have to fight these two guys again. Oh no, actually, okay, so we don't, but we do have to refight everybody in the previous section, so I'll have to use some herbs. Gonna actually have to consider buying these at the shop now. So we're down to 4. We really... I agree with my choice to go for Ronfar first. That's a lot.
Ferocious wind!
Discipline feels good! Ha ha ha!
Let's get out of here!
Two chests and there 4 enemies. And he's down 95 health.
Remember my name, Mystere!
Oh, it's Mystere. Okay. We finally have confirmation. Hellfire Staff. Get me out of here. Get me out.
Let's get out of here!
I don't want to fight all of them. Mystere. I think so. It was either we didn't know if it was gonna be Mystere or Mystery. I was thinking it was Mystery, but I guess it didn't have like a little emphasis on the last letter, so I guess the argument could have just been made it was Mystere. I thought it was Mystery, and I was wrong. But I'm often wrong about how to pronounce names, so that's not really a huge surprise. Nothing going on here, just a strange room. Man, I thought the cavalry would never get here. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you all. Hey Leo, what's with the mask? He's pretending to be some kind of nutty super knight called Mystere. Go figure. Well then, Mystere it is. Now then, get a load of what happened to me and I'm in a serious pile of poo. My dear Ronfar, why have you come all this way to see me? There is nothing left to discuss. Our love has grown cold. Don't say that, Mari. I've been running from my true self. I realized that when I last saw you. It was then that I knew in my heart that I can't live without you. I realized that I need you in my life. We must find a way to free you from the spell you are toiling under. But Ronfar, I am this way because of you. Don't you see, we could never go back. Don't say that, Mari. It's true. You have no idea how I torment myself with this knowledge, that I turned you into this. I was the one that made you drink the medicine from the supposed goddess. But Ronfar, how wrong you are. It is you who have changed. Love me for the way I am and return to the ways of the goddess. Prove your love with a kiss, darling. Mari, I can't join you here. Can't you see that the goddess is a fraud? And worse, she's imprisoned you in some kind of eternal darkness. I'm here to get you out, to find the real Mari again. Oh, Ronfar, let's not talk about that right now. Let's talk about the times we used to have, the games we used to play, and let's forget about this crazy mess that both of us are in. I wish I could, Mari. You have no idea how badly I wish for that to be. But there is more at stake here than just us. You've got to give me some straight answers before I can help you. Tell me, what is really going on in this terrible city? Why is it that you never showed that sweet smile of innocence I fell in love with? All I see now is the fire of hate in your eyes. Mari, you have to tell me before I can help you. Enough of this nonsense, Ronfar. Nothing has changed except you. I'm the same person you fell in love with. But Mari, you have changed. If you cannot accept me for who I am and join me in Althena's glorious service, I'm afraid we'll have to end your pathetic life along with the others. And that is what I've... Ronfar, this is not me. Help, I am awash in a sea of darkness. I'm right here, please, hurry. Mari, what in the world is going on here? Are you in there, Mari? Come back. Ha 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 ha. That is one way to shut you up. I cannot believe those memories still exist. I will soon wash them from this wretched mind. And when I woke up, I was in this comfy little cell counting hash marks. I can't believe that I could have been such a fool. Mari is obviously under some kind of black spell from the false goddess, and has been ever since this day I cured her from the disease. That impostor goddess will pay for what she's done to Mari. Believe me, she shall pay. Okay, well first of all, heal us! Start healing. Alright, what else can we do? Anything of note? Probably not. This area is still pretty strange. That's right, we never killed any of these guys. 4. This is strong ability. He must have leveled up off screen and learned this whenever it was just Leo and myself. So I guess it can heal like literally everybody that's dead or not. I mean, that's kind of, I mean, if you're in that situation, you kind of need a miracle anyway. Good to know.
Ferocious wind!
Discipline feels good!
Time to shake things up! Dodge this!
Okay, so we don't have to worry about dodging the other two since they're still going to be stuck in there. Ronfar's regular heals are doing pretty decent.
Ferocious wind!
Discipline feels good!
Lady, be kind.
I try with that and I still get burned every time.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Quickly heal with Ronfar. Use Calm. We're at the point where we're about to probably touch another Althena statue. We need to make our way to Jean next. She may have actually gained. She would have leveled up from that Phoenix fight off stream. I keep saying off screen. So she may have an upgrade to her powers as well. The statue's right there, so I'm just gonna use nothing but spells.
Ferocious wind!
Discipline feels good!
Time to shake things up.
So, yeah, so we have Lamina's bottom right. Sorry, Lamina fans, we are going to rescue her last.
Ferocious wind!
The power of justice!
Ferocious wind!
The power of justice!
I know! It's awful that they just aren't able to do it. They can't even repair the windows of the prestigious Magic Guild. I understand that people in Vayne, whenever Vayne fell, diffused and spread all across the world to where magic isn't really an elitist thing that only people in the guild know or can aspire to anymore. But still, they can repair a damn roof, I would think. Doesn't matter that the Vayne in Spain fell mainly in the plain. They could have done something with the sun themselves in the light, but they didn't. What a shame. Lamine is probably one of my favorite characters. Like, not necessarily to use in combat, but just like of the characters of the main cast. I think she's introduced extremely like well-rounded. You see all sides of her, like all sorts of emotions and faces and aspects, and you know, she's doing it all to try to bring repute and glory and everything to Vayne. And you know, to the point where people think she's just like greedy and everything else, and she has like this motivation. I think she's a well-done character. I like her a lot, and it is tragic. So it is time for Lun. So the assassins were what we fought in the sewers when we were chasing after the Shadow Dragon clan. What would they be doing in Master Lun's dungeon? What is going on here?
Ferocious wind! The power of justice!
There is a single one of those. Ha! I can't escape them, but it doesn't matter. I can get the chest.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
We got an herb! We kind of need it. We're down to 4. Jewel Gauntlet, which I don't even think any of us can use. It's only gonna be Lamina and Jean. But it's good that we have an equipment upgrade for people, especially since there's like no town here. Stop bullying Ronfar! Why do you think he's in the bottom right corner? Ritual hairpin would also be for them. He is extremely useful. He was definitely worth getting out of the way. The big thing though is that his speed is noticeably getting outclassed a lot more. It is really hard for him to go when you want him to. But I mean, I guess that's what happened when you're 45 years old, according to the wanted poster, which surprised me. I had no idea he was 45. Thank goodness. I've been counting the minutes since they locked me up. I'm just glad you're all okay. I was worried. Say, what's Leo doing here? Isn't he working for the fake goddess? Well, yes and no. That's what the wanted poster said. I mean, unless the wanted poster was lying, I don't know. I mean, I never really considered what his age was. Is it 45? It seems a little high, but I don't know. It might have just been flavor text for the wanted poster, but if Leo put it out, I would think he would have known what his age would have been. Well, yes and no. I mean, unless somebody can look it up, I think it's 45, according to what I saw several streams ago. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ron, that seems pretty high for his age. Especially, you know, with Mori and everything else. I didn't think that was accurate. Well, yes and no. Near as we could tell, this is some sort of elaborate party game Leo is playing. Oh, you have a Lunar art book. This is the second time that's been referenced today's stream. Somebody else referenced the art book and said like Leo used to be a centaur? He's dressed up and calls himself Mystere. And as Mystere, Leo was the one that rescued Hero and me in the first place. Alright then, Mystere it is. Listen, some really bad stuff is going down here. When I went to see Master Lund to report on the Shadow Dragon cult, I discovered something very interesting. Oh, that'd be awesome. I'd love to see that. So, man, it's gonna be, I'm gonna get chapter spoiled. I'm gonna see the Balan Wonderworld's storybook. I'm gonna get to see Lunar. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna be up to my ears in story and chapters. I'm gonna have such a great time. Yes, that'll be great. Oh, like a water. Yes, that'd be great. I'm leaving tomorrow morning. I'm so excited. I checked into my flight. It wouldn't let me print out the mobile boarding pass for some strange reason. So they say to pick up my ticket at the kiosk. I'm hoping everything's okay, but as far as I can tell, everything's okay. It's just like I've never not been able to pick up a mobile pass. I've always been able to do it. He's 19, 1945. I mean, plus or minus 26. Somewhere in the realm. 19, yeah, so I don't know why the wanted poster said 45. That's so strange. It has been some time since our last encounter, Jean. What has brought you all the way to Pentagulia? I came here to show you this. It is the mask of the leader of the Shadow Dragon cult. What good is this mask alone? Did you get a look at the leader? No, he covered his face before I could see who he was. However, in his haste to get away, he dropped the mask. His voice seems so very familiar, and yet I cannot put my finger on it. Ha ha, Jean, you always were my best student. But you never knew when to give up, to leave well enough alone. Your best student? What are you talking about? It was you? You were the leader of the Shadow Dragon cult. I'm surprised it took you so long to put it together. But then again, you were bred to fight, not to think. And fight you did. Under my watchful eye, your fighting skill increased no less than 100-fold. Yes, but you forced me to use that skill for death and destruction. I was little more than a naive assassin for your corrupt cause. You stole my childhood, Lun. I'll never forgive you for that. Never is such a strong word, Jean. Think about it carefully. I molded you into what you are today. You should be grateful to me. You molded me into what? An emotional wreck who is running from a past I don't understand? Or perhaps a trained killer who could never live a normal life? You took everything I had to advance your own selfish desire and gave me nothing in return. You never cared about me. Not really. I was simply another child whose soul you would blacken for your own evil purpose. A trusting child whose innocence you would tear away with no hint of remorse. Jean, you make it all sound so cold, so harsh. I did care about you. Your skill was beyond anything I had encountered. You were special. We could have gone far together, but your rebellion has made us adversaries. I will always be the adversary of evil, and now that I know who you are, you must be stopped. Well then, Jean, the hour is upon us. It is time for a final lesson. And a hard lesson it shall be. Cookie! I don't believe your karate has grown so very strong. Lun, you can't. And the next thing I knew, I was here in the cell. We must find a way to stop Lun. He can't be allowed to continue stealing the innocence of little children. His newer, stronger karate of death is called the Shadow Dragon Fist. We cannot allow it to spread. Alright, well, maybe if you just wore this and this other thing I picked up, you could have survived the attack. But now you can't. So you're level 30. Did you learn anything new? You did not. We still have your Thunder crest equipped. I'm debating. Yeah, unfortunately, her attack is really lagging behind. It was close to everybody else's, but as the levels have increased, her attack has really stayed very, very far behind. I don't know if... I wonder if her level ups change at all in terms of stat ups when she classes up, or stays this. Because that's the one thing I actually don't know. I assume it's the same stats no matter what. I assume it doesn't matter.
Discipline feels good!
Hero levels up to 31. Quickly run. No! Oh boy. Yeah, so it's probably just go straight to Vortex. All of our hard-hitting magic.
Wanna dance?
Ferocious wind!
The power of justice!
We'll use a quick calm litany and work our way back to the goddess statue before making our way over to Lamina. And then I think we'll be able to leave out of the exit that is in Leo's room. That is my hope, anyway.
Wanna dance?
Hero is 16, Jean is 18, Rockmore is 19, Lamina is 16, Mari is 16, and Leo is 18. What? Wait a minute. But Ruby's literal first joke is about Leo being like 25 years old and like not having a girlfriend, like right at the very, very start of the game. It's so shocking that the age is like 7 years younger than even that. So like everything that the game tells you about a character's age is a lie. About every character, I guess. That is the ages for some of those. Yeah, Leo I thought was 25, like Ruby had said. I wonder if they actually. I wonder if it was just like, was it aged up when it was localized? I'm wondering if it was just localized because they were all just so young. That might actually be what's going on.
Ferocious wind!
Time of justice!
Time to shake things up!
Is that... Oh, another Earth. Yay! Because I can understand, like, one age being wrong, but, like, two? But, like, it makes no sense. Why age up Leo? It makes no difference. Leo's in love with one thing, and that's justice! Ha ha ha! And nothing else. So why bother? Why bother having it be a different age?
Wanna dance?
Ferocious wind!
Discipline feels good!
It's great having the voice line play when like all of the music stops because the battle's over. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I suppose that, I mean, that is true. Oh, I never thought of that. That's actually really clever.
Wanna dance?
Even back then,
Ferocious wind!
he was still protecting Rockmore.
Discipline feels good!
I never considered that angle on any of my playthroughs. I like that angle a lot. Alright, so no other enemies here, so probably we'll just pick up some equipment for Lamina down here. So we're gonna fight probably a bunch of mage enemies. The good news about mage enemies, they're probably gonna teleport a lot. Psst, wait, who was down there? There was someone down there? Okay. That I didn't see coming. Paralyzed. Yes. It does seem like that, especially like with all of the other things he's done. Jewel Gauntlet. So that's the same thing that she... Okay, it's for Lamina, so there's actually 2 separate sets. It's crazy how big this game is compared to 1. It really is astonishing. Why are they picking on Jean?
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Good thing I healed. Alright, fine. Okay, so back to another heal. 1, 2. That's good enough for now. Oh, they're catching up. Okay, good. I made it. Okay, a chest right to the south. We'll use a Calm Me this time. Ritual hairpin. Two holy waters. Another holy water. I had to sell some just to even afford some of the equipment. Next time we get to another town, I'm gonna be in trouble when it comes to money again. I think that's it, and then the next screen is to rescue Lamina. Pretty painless. So we have now collected everybody but Lucia. Whew, talk about mega nick of time. I didn't know if you guys were even still alive. Hey, who's the festive dude in the party mask? Funny you should ask. We're playing a little game. Lord Leo has decided to take this part called Mystere, and we're playing along. We're not supposed to know who he is, but he's helping us, I think. Well, whatever floats his boat. Anyway, you'll never guess what that mega mangy creep Borgin did.
Well, well, if it isn't my dear Lamina, you're the last waif I would have expected to see in Patagulia.
Zip it, you overweight toad. I'm tired of listening to your trite speeches. I have 3 reasons for being here. The first is to rescue my mother. The second is to make certain that you never set foot in Vane again. And the last is to make sure you pay us a fat wad of compensation for what you've done.
I find your manners so, I don't know, delicious. You are always so hell-bent on changing others. Perhaps you should consider changing yourself. Besides, your sweet mother is no longer in Pentagulia. She's busy making a new home for us in Neo Vane, my illustrious magic city.
Neo Vane?
Yeah, that's right, Cupcake, Neo Vane. And surprise of surprises, she loves it there. But why wouldn't she? Her surroundings are those of a queen. I have given her the finest of all these things that this world has to offer. And all that I ask is that she grow to love me, despite what you think it can be done. If you try hard enough, I'm certain you can grow to find affection for me as well. I'll think of you as the daughter I never had.
Daughter?
Yes, soon Maria and I will agree to be my wife. I can feel it. After Maria and I are united, your ability to revive the Magic Guild of Fame will be forever sealed. I'm afraid you don't stand a chance of stopping me, Cream Puff.
I won't allow you to do this.
Here, I suggest you get a handle on your emotions, sweetie. Soon the only words you'll utter will be those of a loyal daughter. When so far survived, the power of Neovane will finally be... Oops, I almost let the cat out of the bag. I must let you in on that little secret until we're back in Neovane. Believe me, Poopsie, you'll feel right at home. But since you seem a little adverse to the idea right at the moment, I'd best put you in a holding cell. Sweet dreams, daughter.
There's no way I'm going back to Neovane with that scum bucket. We've got to find a way out of here so I can rescue my mother. And besides, I don't get what Borgin said about so far. Are he and the Chosen somehow connected?
I must take my leave of you now. I have just remembered an urgent matter.
Mr. Masked White Knight, thanks for saving us. Why in the world was Leo wearing that kind of getup? He's a weird bird, that's for sure. I think it's because Leo can't help us openly, since his allegiance is to the Chosen. I think he's conflicted. Hopefully he works it out before he thinks that kind of getup is normal. He's playing a dangerous game, though, if the false Althena finds out. Let's not think of that. Before we get any further, Lamina. Take that. Take this. You're all set. Yeah, there's no point in putting that on Lamina. It only works for the normal attack, and she's using a thief staff, which does no damage, but steals items. So... Oh, hey, it's Mystere. I overheard you talking of the masked man that departed a short while ago. I sense that he hides his true identity to better serve those who respect justice. I've been following your progress. Good work. Do not worry, I shall tell not anyone that you have escaped. In fact, I believe we must work together to discover what is truly going on here. I believe that an evil lurks within Althena's organization, and I must root it out. Our first order of business must be to find Lucia and hear her story. I believe that she is being held within a secret area of the shrine. The entrance can be found in a chamber in these underground passages. Let's go. Leo, the costume changes are getting kinda old. Are you going to be Leo for a while now? We're all friends here, you can drop the pretense. I know nothing of a disguise. Are you drunk again, Ronfar? There's never been any sort of disguise. Regardless, we do not have time for debate. We must get to the secret area of the shrine at once. I firmly believe that Lucia's life hangs in the balance. Fortunately, we still can't take Dine's sword. And oddly enough, there must be two Dine swords. I guess Dine was dual-wielding because Mystere had one. Incredible. I didn't hear that in any legends I heard in Lunar 1. Yeah, getting back out is going to be tough without running into these guys. Okay. If you can, try stealing from this one. Oh, paralyzed. You paralyzed her before she could steal from you. Jerk. Don't I need Alex's sword? No. Not, I guess not. I don't know why they would call it Alex's sword. That is kind of strange, isn't it? Although, no. No, I guess technically, no, because Dine wielded his own sword. When he was light. And then Alex picked up the one from the gravestone that was Althena's. So technically they're different swords. I almost thought the same way you did, though. I was almost like, oh yeah, wait a minute, isn't that true? I'm like, no, they're actually, because Mike always had his own sword.
I'll take care of this.
Nothing to steal. Darn. Figures, but thought I'd try. That's why I tried targeting the one that I thought would have something. But then I got paralyzed. It was a mess. Holy water. We still got a... I still don't understand how we're getting a drop, even though there's, like, nothing to steal. We're going to try this again. Watch me get paralyzed again.
I'll take care
I
of
go
this.
first. Nothing. Tough crowd. But like anything I can steal and like flip for cash, like anybody who wants to carry equipment, please, please come into my path. I need to steal from them. Maybe it would have been beneficial to have picked Lamina just to be able to go down those other hallways and just like potentially steal from other things, but I don't really care enough. That reminds me, I need to figure out the mystery of the Poe sword at some point. So let me do it now, and then I'll adjust my equipment next time. So let's see. The passage should be hidden behind a statue in this area. If we search diligently, we're certain to find it. Let's go, hero. So for fight 1, I'm just gonna have... Come back here. Or, okay, don't. Fine. Whatever. Okay, so... Let me have him use Poe sword on this guy. And then I will do my experiment for the next fight.
Dodge this!
265. Okay. Another holy water. So now that I've done that, let me equip Hero going from Warrior Crest. I'm gonna put on the Steel Crest, which is gonna double his base attack, but decrease his attack by 1. I don't know if it's like Sword Dance, which takes number of hits in account. I need to go down here and refresh that one encounter, because I need to know if Poe Sword, I almost said Poe Dance, if it actually is going to increase, or if it's still going to be 265, even with that insane attack buff. Because if so, I'll definitely... Oh, Leo's just repeating it. Okay, good. Finally, he took the hint. Oh, the enemy stays dead. Well, that's going to be a problem. How about now? Okay, good. We found another one of them. Magic cannot be used. Oh. That's what you get in exchange for that power. You seal your own magic. Well, that is not as viable as I had hoped.
I'll take care of this.
I stole an herb. Awesome. Good work, Lavina.
I'll take care of this.
Well, I will unequip that. What a disaster that was. At least I know. So yeah, it's not worth doing that. I'm still debating whether I want to do the healing crest, though. Honestly, for Hero, it would make sense in a pinch. Behind the statue. Oh, not this. Do they mean the one... Actually, which one do they mean? I actually forget which statue they mean. It might be the one outside the White Tower. No, he said specifically it was in an underground area here. It was a secret tunnel in the underground.
I'll take care of this.
Holy water. So I think they actually have a bad translation for the steal, because we tried stealing from that enemy before and they said there was nothing to steal. I think what they mean to say is unable to steal. Because it sounds like they have items, and that's just the failure message, and I've been thinking they actually don't have anything this entire time. Okay, how do I... Actually not sure where I'm going. Yep, according to my upcoming game list, hidden behind a statue in this area. Okay, so they mean literally this area, so I'm gonna have to figure this out. I don't know why I haven't triggered it yet. But yeah, I'll be playing Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. My hope is that I can at least get through the main game of Lunar 2 before then.
Ferocious wind!
But we shall see.
Victory is mine!
Like a magic flame!
Because I don't like the idea of, like, stopping one game, let alone 2 games before... while that game is played. So what am I not understanding? It's literally supposed to be here, right? Behind the statue. Can I push this? I actually do not remember what they want me to do. Hold on. My other computer's dead, though. Pentagoulia. Behind statue. Okay, I'm not getting what I need out of it. I guess we'll just clear the enemies here and maybe try checking one of the side areas or side paths. Maybe there's that little hole, maybe there's a hole in the upper area. Admittedly, I don't remember this particular aspect as well from my playthroughs of Lunar. Sadly, so
I'll take care of
I'm
this.
bridging some time. Jean just leveled up. Okay, nothing. Thank you for the hydrate. looks like there's kind of a hole here, but I can't do anything or interact with it. Pressing X everywhere I can think of. What if I tried dead center of the... Literally dead center of the statue from the front. Should have just been like touching the statue, period. Here it is. This is the entrance to the passage. I was about to say, like, I don't remember there being any, like, secret twists or turns. It was just like they wanted me to just hit the front. Let me go ahead and hydrate the rest of... Oh, Barricade, they beat me to it. Thank you, Bear Kidney.
But your sick plan can never succeed, no matter how hard you try. You can never stop me from finding Althena and halting Zophar's return.
Why, Lucia, you're delirious. Althena herself stands before you. Don't you recognize me, darling?
You are not Althena. You are merely a human puppet dancing for the amusement of Zophar.
In what way am I not the goddess Althena? Served by the 4 heroes who rule the 4 dragons and the mighty Dragon Master, I fight evil. Isn't this the very form of the legendary goddess Althena? All I have yet to achieve is eternal youth and beauty. Heretic, if Althena were to hear such words, she would... Haha, what a dense little waif you are. Do you still have no idea as to the true purpose of Pentagoulia's creation? I won't believe it. The day draws near when the true objective of the Chosen shall be attained, and Galleon's return from the past was just the beginning. Yes, but my return was not at your hand. Silence, Galleon. I shall not permit insubordination in this holy place. Now then, Lucia, I'm going to use your magical powers for the good of all the Chosen. By your small sacrifice, I shall attain eternal beauty and youth. So I would suggest that you enjoy what little life you have remaining, dear Lucia of the Blue Star. So Althena will take the life of Lucia, but... Oh, you're pre-ordering Nintendo's, the second Nintendo Switch. Well, congratulations on being able to get one. I still don't have an interest in getting one yet. I don't know if I'll have... unless they announce something crazy this year. But even then, this is kind of a rare year where I've had like a bunch of games where I'm like, I have to play this right this minute. I've never really had a year where I've had that many games where I'm like, I need to play this right now. Sorry for the webcam shaking for me going right this minute. But in any event, so I don't really foresee me getting one probably until 2026. But tell me, Leo, how can we get down there? That is a very special place. Even I am not allowed to enter it. But I am certain a passage can be found that will connect that room to another place, another in this place. Great, let's look for a passage. We've got to save Lucia before Althena returns, or we could just jump. I mean, we have adventured in a rune or two, but no, we gotta know what to find the passage. It's okay, it's cool. She can just hang around. Cannot do anything in this room, so we'll just go through this. No flavor text from anything in the... Oh, here we go. Seek, then make an appeal. Turn your ears inward and listen to the voice of your soul. Hear the secret wish of your heart. Dedicate yourself without reserve or love of self. That is your wish. That is my wish. Follow that way and find your true form. And that's the only thing in this room that we can interact with at all. Ya ya, writhing in madness, ya ya. Ya ya, roar on this great land, great dark god. Ya rise from eternal darkness, ya. Ya ya, burn, rise, burn, great god. Ya rise from beyond, ya ya. Okay. Let's see, anything else in here? Nope. No. Okay. What's... The fact that there's not a 9th one here bothers me. What is this? This is the most truly a very, very evil machination to not have a ninth place. I knew I couldn't trust
Too
Pentagonia.
bad, Lucia. A fake Althena. Fake 4 heroes, and even the Dragon Master. You've traveled a long ways from the distant blue planet, but all that awaited you here is this farce. But before long, everything will come to an end. Until then...
Galleon, you were resurrected by the power of Zophar, weren't you?
Yes, Zophar realized he could use my grudge against humans and the goddess Althena. He brought me back from the netherworld knowing that I, too, had a score to settle with her.
Revenge against Althena and the human race?
The true purpose of Althena's cult is to aid Zophar in his return to power. And once he is restored, my revenge will be complete.
I won't let you do that!
Big words from such a small lady.
The real Althena must be imprisoned somewhere within Pentagulia. I will find her and destroy Zophar once and for all.
You are delirious. Your power has been drained, and you're already our captive. Face it, you've lost.
No. Hero, and everyone, they will lend me their strength.
You mean to say that you're counting on the power of humans to save Althena and fuel your offense against Zophar?
Yes.
You think borrowing the power of humans will let you save the blue planet, fulfill your mission?
Yes. That's why I came.
So tell me, what will become of this world once you've used the humans and cast them aside?
They'll be...
Oh, don't worry. I doubt that your precious hero will be able to save you now. And even if he did, you don't stand a chance of unlocking Pentagulia's secrets. The secrets of the 5 towers of the holy city of Pentagulia.
Galleon. What a mysterious man. It's as if he knows everything already.
No. A chosen? A cult? A tool of deception? There was never justice in our cause to begin with. The true objective of the Chosen is to revive Zophar. I am fighting for evil. I cannot believe such a thing to be true! I must find the goddess Althena and address her directly! Leo, wait!
Leo.
I 100% agree with you, Tay. I do think it is extremely fitting, especially since Galleon is a lot more, subdued. From even the very first interaction you see in the archive, where you get to see what happened 1,000 years ago, I always had the impression that we were dealing with a more somber, morose Galleon, who basically still had kind of the same intimidating presence, but more mysterious and less hammy, less needing to steal the spotlight of a scene and more kind of slinking and operating in the shadows. So I agree with you. I think the voice fits really well in that regard. It also seems to sound at times very Hisoka-like from Hunter x Hunter, which I'm noticing more and more in these cutscenes. But I do like it. See, if we could jump that high, we could have jumped down to the top. I'm just saying. Oh, Hero, I knew you'd come. Thank you. And all of you too. I don't know how to thank you properly. Even though I knew you all would come, I was beginning to doubt. Lucia, I'm all right now. Listen though, Hero, that Althena's not a goddess. She's an imposter, a human. I sensed Althena's power in the city, but it is not coming from the false Althena. We must try to discover the true source of Althena's power that I sense, because time is running out. Wait, Lucia. Come on, hero. We better hurry or we'll lose her. Wait just a minute, hero. Lucia said Althena is near. We've come here to find her, so leaving the building would be wrong, right? Lucia, where in the world are you? I wonder where in the world Lucia went. Galleon had said something about the secret of the 5 towers or something. Yeah, I was just about to say, but he only counted 4 towers. White, blue, red, and black. Maybe Lucia's going to look for the hidden 5th tower then. I don't know what that girl is up to, but we better find her fast. The longer we leave her alone, the more likely she is to get into trouble. I don't know if we fight any bosses in Pentagulia. We also only have 6,238 silver. The next weapon we buy is probably going to cost 6,000 silver, so I don't know what we're going to do. It is strong here. Althena's power. The power that envelops me. Lucia, I can sense it. There, just ahead. Althena's power. It is unmistakable. Alright, Lucia. I'll take your word for it, but all I see is a lake. No, there can be no mistake. There is another tower. A hidden tower, the 5th. And it is right before us. It all makes perfect sense. The 5th tower lies in the intersection of the 4. Tower of the human spirit! Do not let what you think you see deceive you. The final tower of Pentagulia is here. Lucia? Okay, that settles it. Here, I think Lucia has officially lost her mind. I hope she knows how to swim. This is the 5th tower of Pentagulia. I think it's time I stood up. But why couldn't we see something this huge until now? Yeah, where did the lake go that was just here a minute ago? That lake was an illusion to hide the tower from human eyes. This tower is the place I have sought since I arrived here. Once I enter, I will have achieved my goal. Please accompany me to the real Althena, within this tower. The scene can't be now, can it? Or is it later? I think I would have thought it would have been much later. The tower sealed with a magic boundary. I've never felt anything this powerful. I did not think it was possible to create a force field strong enough to contain Althena. Yeah, it must be much later. It must be related to the sealed power of the 4 dragons. My, Lucia, you do have a keen sense of the obvious. Welcome to the 5th tower of the Holy City, the shining centerpiece of Pentagulia, the Goddess Tower. I use the dragon's power to keep the purity of this place from escaping into the world. Isn't it ironic that the seal was created by the very power that Althena used for protection? But I must admit that I did not create the seal for Zophar on my own. I had a little help from my dear servants. Ha ha ha. Gehehe. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Your miserable souls will enable us to revive Master Zophar, our great leader. You should be honored that your otherwise useless lives now have meaning. What? Galleon? What is wrong with you? Hurry up and come here and laugh with us. Come here so that we may finish this. What do we do, hero? If they call in Galleon, our chances of survival goes bye-bye. What? What's happening? Athena, is it you? I can feel your power. Look, hero, the white dragon wings are shining. But why? What is the meaning of this? I demand to know what just happened and why. You are pathetic. Galleon, show yourself. Why didn't you arrive sooner? It's your fault that Lucia was able to escape. You can't even capture a little girl without my help. What a useless goddess. But no matter. I'll simply take care of her myself. What?
Wait, Galleon.
Zophar.
Use what's left of your head. It is not necessary to roam the land chasing Lucia and her ragtag party of misfits. They will return to this very spot of their own free will. Lucia must return to this tower to meet Athena and complete her mission.
Yes, Zophar. But I'm certain that Lucia will try to free the 4 dragons you have sealed to save Athena. She must...
Then all you must do is fortify the defenses around each dragon. Buy as much time as possible, so I may resurrect in this world. In the meantime, I will sit back and enjoy the show. How will the humans influence her? And what will become of this world as a result? I'm excited just thinking about it. But really, that goddess is a fool beyond measure. What can mere humans ever hope to achieve? And to think she would overlook my revival, giving me the chance to become a perfect deity.
Well, for a perfect deity, you misspelled resurrect. So it's not yet time for your revival. I would say. That's my retort. Where are we? It looks like Tabin's Peak, of course. Didn't I tell you that those dragon wings would come in handy? No. I thought my journey would end at Pentagulia, but now I feel like it's just beginning. This situation just keeps getting more and more serious, Hero. Too serious, if you ask me. What are you gonna do, Hero? The goddess Athena was a fake, and I was naive enough to buy into her gospel. I don't have the confidence to decide what to do next, so let's roll the dice and leave the decision to luck or fate. The white dragon wings have been sealed away by the power of Athena. I must break the barrier around Pentagulia to free the goddess, and you must help me. Zophar's power grows stronger by the minute. We have no time to waste. You have an obligation to help me liberate Athena. Don't you understand that? You are Null, the white dragon of Athena. Eh? Null? Athena's white dragon? So you've known my secret this entire time. I bet you know that Ruby is the red dragon too. Yes, Null. Athena has always relied on the power of the 4 dragons for protection. We must now use that power to break the barrier of Pentagulia and free her from confinement. I wish we could, but the power of the 4 dragons is sealed away just as tightly as Athena. How can this be? Zophar does not yet have enough strength to create such a seal. Zophar enlisted the aid of a powerful ally to accomplish it. His name is Galleon. You! It's been a long time, hasn't it, Null? I see you no longer have the boy or the goddess to protect you. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to meet you like this. The circumstances of our reunion are so perfect. Galleon, how can this be? I won't trouble you with the details. Suffice to say, I've all the right connections. Now, dear boy, to the crux of the matter, you have something I require. Surrender your dragon aura to me. Oh, and please don't entertain any heroic thoughts at this critical moment. They can be so messy. But then again, I did manage to crush your father. Wouldn't it be rather ironic if you forced me to shoot for a matching set? So to speak. I'll never surrender my power to you, pig. I expected no less of you, foolish boy. So that's what happened. I barely escaped with my life, and Galleon left with the essence of my power. He has become much, much stronger than he once was. Some white dragon you are, you lost your power to a human. I'd be ashamed of myself. Oh really? You haven't even claimed your power yet when he stole it. What are you talking about? What do you mean my power? Your dragon aura's stupid just because you don't remember it because you were just a child. And if your power is sealed away, you can't help me or the goddess Althena. Bingo. I'd gladly help you and Althena if I could, but I'm helpless. Your power is sealed away too, isn't it, Lucia? This is bad. Very, very bad. To revive the goddess, you have to collect the dragon auras and remove the seals on the dragons. Each of the 4 heroes guards one of the auras. Lucia can't gather the auras by herself, not without her powers. What are you going to do, hero? You wouldn't abandon Lucia when she desperately needs your help, would you? Lucia will be fine on her own. Adventure is my middle name. I will stand by Lucia's side until her mission is complete, just as I promised her. That is my responsibility, and I won't back away from it no matter what happens. Oh, hero. Since I have come to this world, you have risked your life for me many times. But despite the danger, you have never complained, and you have never deserted me. I'm not skilled at expressing my feelings, but thank you, hero. Thank you very much. You're welcome, Lucia. Hero, why do you always have such a dumb look on your face when Lucia's talking to you? Ruby, can't you see what's going on here? Please don't tell me you're that naive. Oh, never mind. The first aura you should try to reclaim is the White Dragons. The aura is in the possession of White Knight Leo, one of the strongest warriors in the world. It is a banger, isn't it, Bear Kidney? Leo has the aura? Great, since he's our friend, I'm sure he'll give it to us. Don't underestimate Leo. He's a talented swordsman and a canny opponent. Please hurry and retrieve the aura quickly. We know that we don't have much time. Since I escaped the Shadow Dragon cult, I've been afraid of the strength inside of me. But I'm not afraid anymore. I know understand my strength, and I know how to control it. I've overcome my fear of the Shadow Dragon Fist. I will use its power for good, not evil. I will use the fist to confront my past. I can't and won't run away from it anymore. If you're going to fight against Althena's Chosen, count me in. I'll help you settle your scores while I'll settle my own. You can count me in on this little adventure. I can't let Althena's Chosen revive so far, and I have a hunch we'll run into Mari. I can save her, and maybe, just maybe, I can redeem myself. All the gambling I've done till now is just practice, hero. This bet is the one that counts. I'm not just doing this for you, hero. I'm doing this for myself and for Mari. Thank you, Ronfar. I know I have to do something, but I'm not sure what. I've never had to make a decision like this. Whatever I decide will affect the entire Magic Guild, but the choice is obvious. I have to fight Althena's Chosen and stop Zophar's resurrection. But I also want to find out if I'm really worthy of being the leader of the Magic Guild. And I think this adventure is the perfect test of my abilities. I guarantee it will be, Lamina. Plus, I have a mega grudge to settle with that turd Borgin. I'll flush him out of Neovane and out of my mother's life forever. Report, report! Look out, squad, Ensign Hawk. Reporting is ordered. The dragon ship Destiny has been spotted in the direction of Vane. Be careful. White Knight Leo, of course, he senses me here. Hero, it's up to you to recover the dragon aura from Leo. I'll be waiting for you in the White Dragon Cave. Oh good, Leo helped us in the Holy City, so I'm sure he'll give us the White Dragon aura. This ought to be a piece of cake. Let's go, hero. I don't know, he's like 5 levels higher than I am. It could be hard. So we've got about maybe another 40 minutes. And then I will have to call it, because it's been a long stream. Hi, do you want to ride in the gondola? It takes you straight to the bottom of Taven's Peak. We'd love a ride. Great, come with me. And we also get the dragon ship Destiny after this, I'm pretty sure. Now, I think we also have the option of doing an optional dungeon as well, unless that's later. Oh, we needed to exit out the right. But before I exit out the right, let's check to see how our pal Ramus is doing, unless they haven't updated his dialogue. I've turned those stinky sewers into Meridia's hottest attraction, Remus's Tunnels of Terror. And in keeping with family tradition, I've hired a bevy of beauties to be my ghosts. No one seems to care about the smell, they just want my ghost to spook them, heh. Remus, don't you think that what you're doing is more than a little nasty? I was a little worried at first, Lamina, but now I'm making enough money to swim in. And I mean that literally too. Do you want to see my pool? You're making that much? I see Lamina's Tunnel of Terror in Vane's very near future. Am I the only one who just saw Lamina's morals fly out the window? The Tunnels of Terror pack in the crowds, but all of my repeat customers are men. Here in Ronfar, you're more than welcome to come inside and experience the terror for yourselves. How about it? Why don't we check it out, Chief? I'm always up for a heart-pounding experience. I guess it wouldn't hurt if we took a little peek inside, huh? Hero! Tunnel of Terror pack in the crowd. Okay, same dialogue. Good job, Junior. The Tunnels of Terror are a huge hit. I think we'll go into the tunnels and make sure that our ghosts are spooky enough. Heh. No, Grandpa, no. I've already had 3 girls quit because of your peeping. Be afraid of the purring ghost. Be very afraid. Purr. What the heck? Ah, scared you. That was fun. Did any of you wet yourselves? I get a bonus for that. I'm the light at the end of the Tunnels of Terror. Tee-hee-hee. Would you like me to purr for you, or are you interested in a boo? Wow, purr. Oh, that just sucked. I'm never going to be any good at this scary business. I need to keep practicing until I become the most popular ghost in this place. I guess they do not go this far out. I chased after a customer who wandered out of the Tunnels of Terror, and I got lost down here. Then I tripped and fell into the sewer water. Now I'm soaked and stinky. Do any of you know how to get back to Remus's store, please? Alright. I think that will do it for our Remus update. Unless there's something in here where all the children were kidnapped. Nope, just their favorite dungeon music in the whole wide world. Okay, let's go back to Remus's actual storefront. Dragon Ship Destiny! We have a date with Destiny. I actually don't think I ever knew that about the sewers in Complete when I first played it. Probably because they went immediately to the right. I guess the dialogue does update more than I gave it credit for, because I remembered distinctly, like, some of the early game areas just, like, still commenting on, like, the broken statue, and it was the same dialogue as before, and, like, very little had actually changed. But I guess more did than I thought. Might have just been an inaccurate memory then. Or maybe I just didn't explore enough. Leo.
Hero, you must fight me. The Chosen, their way is not right. I know it in my heart. However, I do not know how to escape from the web in which I've become ensnared. If you are all truly in the right, prove it to me. Show me where justice lies with your sword.
Dodge this!
I saved this for you, infidel!
Don't know what he is going to... What his incantation is. Is it to use a healing item? Do I want to heal now? What do I want to do? Use an herb.
Heal!
Let the roars of the earth be heard!
Okay. So that is weak. Good.
Dodge this!
Let the roars of the earth be heard!
Okay, that is less weak. He's gonna do the sword attack. We have to heal now.
Heal!
Take this!
No! No, you can't do this to me. No. No.
Dodge this!
Let the roars of the earth be heard!
Okay. He's either gonna heal himself or do 130. There's like no in between.
Dodge this!
I saved this for you, infidel!
Heal!
Let the roars of the earth be heard!
He did the weakest version. Fine. That's fine. Let's go into post-sword right now.
Dodge this!
Let the roars of the earth be heard!
Dodge this!
5,000 experience. Hero is now level 32. He gained an additional point of range and 2 attack, 2 agility, 1 speed. You have proven your strength to me, Hero. There was no doubt in your sword or in your heart. And by proving your strength, you demonstrated my weakness. I know, I mean, I don't know, if he had put the mask on, we probably would have died. Like, all those extra stat points and everything else. And by proving your strength, you demonstrated my weakness. No, Leo, join us, fight with us. Even in victory, Hero, you retained your humility. You are a great warrior indeed. Take this and use it to liberate the power of the White Dragon. White Dragon aura obtained from Leo. Can you also fork over Dine's sword? I want the Dine sword. You will find the cave of the White Dragon in an iceberg in the North Sea. You can reach the North Sea by entering the ocean off the coast of Meribia. Follow me to the helm, Hero. I will show you how to take control of the Destiny. That's right, Hero. It's quite simple to control after a few minutes of practice. I now leave the dragon ship in your capable hands. But the ship means so much to you. Stay with us. Take us to the cave. I'm not worthy to remain with any of you, Hero. That is why I must leave now. Leo! Farewell, Hero. He's gone. Leo is a man of justice, Ruby, and right now he feels like a common criminal. Thank you, Leo. Well, Hero, what are you waiting for? Let's take the Destiny for a ride. Grab the wheel and start it up. Steering Destiny trophy. These are the White Dragon Cave was in an iceberg near the North Sea, so we have to do is sail west from Meribia and look for a chunk of ice with a hole in it. Lucky for us, the Destiny could reach wildly unsafe speeds on land or in water. Okay, let's find Borgin and slap some sense to that flabby face of his. Right after I find Lun and stop him from harming any more children. And don't forget that we also have a goddess to save, isn't that right, Lucia? Yes, Hero. Now, don't we also have access to a... Whoa! Was this always our movement speed with the Destiny? I thought I remembered it being like a slow, miserable, hulking little thing. Just how many of my memories are real and how many are fake? Hey, Grandpa Gwen, how are you doing? Hero, my boy, you're a sight for sore eyes. Did you get to see the goddess Althena? What, the goddess has been sealed away? That's insanity. You must do something to help her, Hero. Okay, that's it? Alright, thanks. Glad he set me straight on that course. There is a dungeon somewhere, I just have to figure out how to get to it. Where it is. It's gonna be even harder since I don't have access to a map. Can't get through Hero. The only way to break the shields is dragon power. Maybe it was the Sega CD that had the slower movement, and maybe PS1 decided, okay, it's too slow, let's speed it up. That would make sense. Also, it's the White Dragon Cave surrounded by icebergs. Why couldn't it be surrounded by huge piles of fresh fish? I think that path to the south, maybe the dungeon is only available after you clear the dungeon. Okay. Now in the Sega CD version, we could fight the Chiros here. I wonder if we could still fight them here. I'm just gonna make sure that, like, I'm just gonna look at a very basic game facts guide, like, for just like a couple of seconds and just make sure. Okay. Thought so. Okay, so it's not until later. That kind of makes things a little bit easier. But what it does mean is I probably do need to go back to Maribia for just a moment. I need to grab some items before we start the White Dragon Cave. I do not... I will not promise we can finish it, but we can at least start it. I use 3 of these in battle. I will have 3 of them. I do want to sell some of the items I did replace. So this rune sword, get out. Now the Hellfire Staff, I'm curious about using it in battle and seeing what it does. Sell these 2. Sell the jewels. Sell the White Dragon Aura. Nope, can't do it. Wish we could. Okay. That is Lund's Dojo. Let's not go that way. Okay, let's go to the White Dragon Cave. And Ruby helpfully reminding us again. Oh, that's right, the world map theme changes at this point of the game. Ha! You got the White Dragon Aura from Leo at last. Hey Null, where in the heck are you? I'm where I need to be. Listen, this cave is so cold that there are huge ice pillars blocking the way. It'll probably take you guys forever to break or melt them, but there are monsters around here that can smash them in one go. It is slower compared to the PS1. I felt it was! Because I'm like, this is taking so long. There's no fast travel other than like Lucia's pendant, and like it's... So it was definitely irritating to use the Destiny and the Sega CD. The irritation of using the Destiny is gone in the PS1, so I will give them that too. The PS1 has the better movement speed with fast travel and transportation, but it is worth the dungeon in. but I do want to give it credit where credit is due, because I'm like, why did I have a problem with this? Oh, it's clearly faster. There are monsters around that can smash them in one go. They'll throw things at you, so use that to their advantage and make your way over here. Now hurry up and find me, I'll be waiting. And I don't like waiting. So I think the Chiros might be available here. If they run away, I guess I can just run away and get another chance to fight them. Perhaps. That's a Shiro. Before everyone gets too excited, that's not the enemy we want. It is just, I wish it was, but it's not. That being said, I'm still gonna attack them. Oh, it's strong against that. Interesting. I'm gonna have her at least attempt to steal from them, though.
Ferocious wind!
I'll take care of this.
Darn.
Power.
I'll take care
Steal?
of this.
Power.
Ruby kill! And look at the EXP increase. Whoa, we're also getting quite a bit of silver. Game is seriously ramping up. Come back over here. Oh, I didn't know you were ready. Come on, I believe in you. It's going this way. This is awful. Oh, I think that's the Chiro we need. Could this guy turn around, please? Or maybe he can't go this way. Can you go any day? Okay, good, good, good. Yes. Oh, he can't go this way. There must be the one from down there then. Well, at least we solved that mystery.
I'll take care of this.
Nothing to
We
steal.
must hold together.
Lucia healed, which was great.
I'll take care of this.
Power.
Okay. So, I am gonna probably take a save here. Just because I want the kill! I want the kill! If this is... Oh, wait, is this the Sonic enemy? It might just be the Sonic enemy. Nope, it is exactly what I thought it was. So the question is, am I gonna be able to kill it before it runs? Of course, it's gonna be resistant against everything I throw at it. So it may be doubtful I can beat it, which is why, big brain guard, I'm gonna use something that does fixed damage, like Anger Dice, and hope it does something. I don't know how much HP it has. It may end up doing nothing.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind.
Okay, that
I'll
didn't really
take care
help
of
much.
this.
And it ran anyway. I don't know how the HP of a Shiro, though. It seemed to be, we could try again.
I guess I'll let them live this time.
It may just be too much to realistically beat. Oh, this one. Now it's a mutant fly.
Let's get out of here!
Maybe it doesn't come back. it may just be a one-time only thing. And whenever it runs, it's just replaced by another enemy.
Let's get out of here!
Well, that's unfortunate. So I guess that's to keep you from cheesing. But I am just going to reload my save in the cave before we actually fought it. I think... the Sega CD version, they had like 500 health, which is why I could not beat the one on Taven's Peak. I may not be able to beat this one here without getting like stupidly lucky.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
One damage.
I'll take care of
Doesn't matter.
this.
Power.
Yeah, it just runs. Yeah, I don't think I can beat him yet until later in the game. I think they have like 33,333 EXP if you can beat one. Maybe. Or it's just something equally ridiculous. We'll just win this fight then. That's fine. I am not going to squander the remainder of the stream trying that. Like I said, there's a reason I couldn't do it on the Sega CD version either until like way later. Starlight. I didn't even realize that. Low on health. Now I'm noticing.
We must hold together. We must hold together.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Tell me to get back at this, get on our feet. Well, we have to return the aura first, remember, Tay? We're carrying the aura, so Null actually can't do anything. So therefore, unfortunately, we can't get what we want. It's a sad state of affairs. Chiro? You a Chiro? Another Chiro. Just to taunt me. Oh, you know what? Ooh. That crest, that gives me only one attack, but doubles my base attack to like 200 something stupid. Might actually be awesome here. But then again, a normal attack isn't going to do more than post sword no matter what, right? I think it has just like so much base. I mean, there's only one way to find out. Meanwhile, we'll have Lamina try to steal from it. That's the best we can do.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
I'll take care of this.
Nope. It's the slowest enemy on the entire screen, and it's just there long enough to know that. Nope, you'll never see it. rate is pretty bad. But, I mean, it's the only thing we're realistically going to be able to do. If we can get, like, the Chiro Crest, that'd be incredible. Next time I see one of them, I am going to try it. Snake Ring. Does that increase the encounter rate? No, that doesn't make any sense. Let me think about what I'm saying. This is not Lunar 1 Sega CD. Increases ability to avoid attacks. I think in the Sega CD version actually increased the encounter rate too. So who do we want that on? Probably Ronfar. Decreases water and wind damage. I could just give him this. I don't think that'll do anything during a boss fight though. It would only do anything during mob. I'll leave it for now. Yeah, this is kind of a terrible attack because it attacks enemies in a line, but like nobody else is affected. So like, what kind of a line is it to where it hits no other enemy? This is the attack he's gonna say burn, 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 right? So you have to at least hear it. I haven't heard the voice clip all game.
Burn, burn, burn!
Okay, so it attacks them even though it doesn't really show.
Power!
Okay, these are just Shiro, because I was about to say I didn't have a chance to equip what I wanted. So if it was a Shiro and I ran, it would be replaced by Fly.
I'll take care of this.
We got the Shiro Crest! That's pretty rare. I mean, we have one already, but if nothing else, we can sell it for, you know, quite a bit of silver. Although, with the silver these enemies are giving us, it may not end up feeling like a whole lot. But I mean, it's better to get it than not. Yeah, so increases range. Now, I really wanted the Chiro Crest, though. Speaking of which, this is my chance to kind of experiment, assuming we get a Chiro here. We may not. It may just be another encounter of 4. I'm going to go ahead and swap it out for the Seal Crest. I am going to also go into my Tactics menu, because I think it is still off. Yeah. Get him up front. Good. Save again. I must know. Okay, it is a Shiro. Now, is it still going to do 1 damage? Even with like 200 something attack. $32. More than 1, but like it's not worth it. Alright, well. Wow. We did 199 in a single regular attack, though.
Power!
Jean is leveled up. And so is Lamina. 3 wisdom, 2 agility, and now erase magic. Clears the field of elemental magic. I don't understand what that means. at all. Because I don't recall any sort of lingering effect type magic out there. I don't know how to break that. Unless it's one that, like, can't break. It might just... Because it made it sound like there were... I only saw one of those creatures that is able to break ice, and, like, you shouldn't leave them far enough.
I'll take care of this.
We must hold together.
Ruby kill?
I'll take care of this.
Power.
Yeah, quite honestly, when we get one of the heroes like endgame moves, we can probably farm those guys, but right now the Chiros are like not really meant to be beaten right now. Plus, I feel like they have to have like some sort of ridiculously raid. It might even be as like high as like the golden blobbers that were in Vi. Because I think they were like programmed to run away 95% of the time and attack like 5.
I'll take care of this.
Which is terrible.
Power.
And the golden blobbers had like 10,000 HP, which was like ridiculous. So you basically had to kill them. I'm not even gonna try. We'll just focus on the other guys. I will try stealing from it though.
I'll take care of this.
We got the Chiro crest! We actually got it! I have heard people like spending 2 hours trying to get it, and I got it. Alright. What does it do now that we have done all of that? So it does increase speed, which is definitely going to be helpful for our pal Lamina. She does lose wisdom, though. Which is the downside. Although, we can get it back by equipping another one of these. Oh, wow. Look at that range. So if you equip the Shiro and the Chiro together, not only do you get your wisdom back, but you have 200 range. I mean, Lamina doesn't, ultimately she doesn't need it. But, good to have, I guess. If nothing else, it'll definitely make her speedier. She's still got the worst speed. But basically, she can run circles. No enemy is going to be out of reach with 200 range. Somebody else can probably better benefit from that, but I'll keep it on her for now just to have the speed buff. If worst comes to worst, I can sell it if I'm in a pinch, but it is just kind of funny to see. So I can't break that. Oh, no problem at all. Thank you so much for stopping by, Tay. And I'll be seeing you this weekend. I'm so excited. And yes, I'll be around for anime night.
this.
Good critical. Level 33 with Hero. 3 defense. Speed Storm for Hero to increase his own agility. Definitely wasn't something in the Sega CD version. Fortunately, Ronfar is now running pretty low on MP. Probably because of all of the fights I did with the Chiros on purpose. Didn't know if that was a hole in the wall. It is not.
I'll take care of this.
We got another Shiro crest.
I'll take care of this. Power.
It's tough to convince myself. I mean, eventually I'll probably want to take the Thieves' Staff off of her. I mean, primarily for bosses, but like, right now it is doing a pretty good job.
I'll take care of this. Power.
Endurance ring, which I think is just a worse barrier ring, quite honestly. Yeah. It's like plus 14 when the barrier ring would be plus 15. Plus it would give you plus 15 of the other. But it does get a buff, because I think it was like plus 10 in Silver Star Stricken Complete, so it's definitely an improvement, but now we're just fighting like tons of Shiros.
I'll take care of this.
Another Shiro crest.
I'll take care of this.
And we got a Shiro crest drop. There is a chance you can just get it to drop from the Chiros too, but number one, I've got to kill one. Not really happening.
I'll take care of this.
Another Shiro crest. It seems like every crest we get sells for at least 1,000. So we've got like
I'll take care of this.
3,000, 4,000 extra.
We must hold together.
Ronfar leveled up to 33. So every other one in this floor has not had the Chiro, so this one has, yep, has to have it. We got another Chiro crest. Okay, next floor. I don't think the cave is gonna be too much longer. It can't be. Oh, maybe it can. Oh gosh, it's definitely gonna be longer.
I'll take care of this.
Power.
I'll take care of this.
Power.
Run hard! Run, no!
All is lost.
Okay, there's another one there to help break ice. We're about out of MP right now. Another cave that way. Chest. Oh, hello from downtown.
Wanna dance? Mega Magic Flame!
So all of these guys are just completely optional. What we really want are these. Wind Crest. And so we didn't have to farm them. We could have just found one. Why do people farm them? Is it just to get the 200 range? Well, in any event, they're mine now. Okay, so we have 3 of them now. That's great. Whatever. Oh, every enemy can break them? Evidently so. I wish Ronfar had the spell to increase the agility. I think he's the one who needs it.
Wanna dance? Mega Magic Flame!
Angel Ring.
Wanna dance?
Burn, burn, burn!
Mega Magic Flame!
Now we have a ton more. So much silver now. We have 23,000. Okay, good. I can finally make it through.
Wanna dance? Mega Magic Flame!
Power.
Mega Magic Flame!
Alright, we are nearing the end of our stream. also like this dungeon. An ice staff. I think the one we had before was water. I think we've literally exhausted like every... Yup. It was water. This is a full speed walk, meaning there's no enemies here, so we are... Something's gonna happen. Oh, shoot. Okay, so, it is 8:44. I don't have time for a boss. I did just save while I was in this room in case there was, but that's right, there's the White Fiend here. So, here's my proposal. We are done for today. So, I will, I have done 5 hours and 48 minutes of streaming, technically longer if we count the, turning it off and back on because of the problem that we ended up having earlier with my audio and with everything else that I was having with the computer charging. So we will, plus, I mean, it seems, we want to kind of start on a strong note with the boss fight. So I'll go ahead and continue this on, it wouldn't be the 26th. It'll be on the 27th. On the 27th, we'll go ahead and pick up with where we left off and hopefully make some good progress on that Tuesday. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and sign off. Plenty of gaming was done today, and I think that's enough. Too much gaming can be bad, and it's been almost 6 hours. All right, everybody, I am going to go ahead and head off. I will see everybody for streaming on the 26th. I am done for a while. Take care, everybody, and have a good evening and a good weekend.